And we are back with no ads. There's no monetization on this channel, so we have no ads. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see you. We are live. Hello, I know, bro. Not just late, like forgot. Like forgot this channel even existed. Hello, Fernando, Strike. Stelios. I did not max DJ, man. I got a lot going on right now. Dude, you never max DJ before wave 32, bro. You know that. Come on. Monkey Boy, Rex, welcome. Robert Walter. Freedom, I do remember you, dude. Good to see you. Player, how's it going? Astra, Harry, I got a very important question for you. I have a very important answer for you in response. Dude, I didn't just not max it. I didn't even level it up to level 4. Oh my gosh. That's a big oof. We're doing good, though, man. I maxed a brawler. Like, aren't you guys satisfied with that? Like, can't you just be happy that I maxed a brawler? I came back after 3 years is crazy. The fact that you came back after 3 years and, like, I took a year off and I came back on a whole new channel, that's what's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I switched to my new channel. We're on the new channel now. Yep, you know it. New channel is live. Live at 5. I'm good. Above natural. How are you? Dude, on me. Mr. Beast. Yes, I am. I am literally a beast. Ebron. Airbron. Barty Spider. Welcome over, bro. Thank you again for the membership. Bullet Warning. All you guys have the same colored names now, man. None of you stand out. You're all the same. Now, that's an airstrike I can get behind. I support that airstrike. That's going to be my campaign ad. I support that airstrike. Harrison supports that airstrike. I can't tell if Brawler is good or not. Like, is Brawler good at this point in the game? Like, should I even worry about maxing them? Because I feel like we're kind of on the struggle bus right now. You'll be my first number woo at. Okay, let's go, bro. Halfway to monetization on this channel, guys. If you don't know, we are halfway to monetization. It's pretty awesome. We're at 2,000 view hours. We only need 4,000 view hours to get monetized. If I wasn't being so lazy, I would have more videos out. We might even be there. I could be monetized already. I still remember how you looked like after you had the beard. After I had the... This is how I looked like after I had the beard. What do you mean? It's like how I look right now. No colored name, man. Everybody's the same. Uh-oh. Fernando's saying he's going to be the first. It's going to be a bidding war. Who will actually be the first? Only time will tell. I will do a live stream. Dude, technically, like, I could be monetized in 2 weeks. Like, I have to really work hard for that. That's crazy. I could be monetized. I will be monetized in 2 weeks. I will be monetized before the end of the month. Bullet, you can't be a member because you're going to be banned. So I don't know what you're talking about. You can't be last. You can't be first. Add me back on God? What do you mean add you back? Are you talking about on Roblox add you back? I did go through and delete a bunch of people on Roblox recently. I was like, no, no, no. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Fail. You don't pass the test. You don't pass the vibe check. Oh, before Monkey? Well, yeah, I mean, those videos are still there. You can go watch the videos. And Discord? What happened on Discord? Because I'm pretty sure I don't really unfriend people on Discord because there's no friend limit. I won't be first, but I'll be the longest of them all. Oh, Barty threw down the gauntlet, bro. He's like, you know what? I might not be first, but I will be a sub forever. Fernando has been, or not a sub, but a member. Fernando's been a member for a long time too, Barty. I want to say longer than 25 months because I've been monetized over there for 48 months. Has it been 47 months? It might be 40, like 46 months. My parents confiscated my account. You had me added on my other account. Ah, ha, ha. Oh, I didn't even. I got, hold on. I was laughing. I was laughing. I should have been laughing. I was going to press a button on you. Hold up. I mean, I'm still going to press the button on you. You have to go through and click every single button on you. All right. He got his account confiscated. Everybody laugh at this user. Dang, dude. Who confiscates? What were you doing? What were you doing that your parents confiscated your account, bro? No, that sounds messed up, man. I don't think I want to friend someone like that. So what have you been doing ever since your old channel stopped uploading? I was doing mental health check, bro. I was reading books about therapy and healing my inner child. I was doing my original pain work. It's what everybody should be doing. Everybody needs that. What did you say? Bring back Iron Harry? Dude, Iron Harry is waiting in the wings, dude. Yeah, no, I had a good year. It was crazy. I can't believe it's been a year. You know, there were a lot of times when I was like, what am I doing? Like, am I even doing anything? Like, for real, like, there were a lot of times when I was even, like, doubting that I was making progress. I was like, what is the point of all this? You know, am I just going to be a 40-year-old guy that lives with his mom and 4 cats, no girlfriend, no wife, no friends, no life? Like, is that the story of my life? And I just kept following the inner path, and I kept trusting myself and just saying, no, dude, like, keep going, keep reading, keep thinking. I think our units are getting stunned, I think, is what's happening here. Like, we have a strong army, but I feel like our commanders must have gotten stunned. I don't know. I feel like I might need a better. Oh, I'll change the DJ now. That could help. That could help. We're gonna do attack or distance. I never know. Attack or range. And what happened to the other DJ? Attack. I know someone else has a DJ. All right, we got the attack up. Oh, there's the other DJ. Other DJ is money. It's the monies. Okay. Why did the channel change? Also, why did you go full on Gandalf? I went full on Gandalf because the beard represents the 12 years of isolation that I've been enduring as I've been on this journey. 12 years ago. Watch my video. Watch that first video. That first video that I made. It's like the only video I have. The only actual video that I have on this channel does a pretty good job of giving you an overview of my philosophy and what I've been going through and where my mind is at. The beard just kind of started like I had a pimple on my neck. This is the actual story. I had a zit on my neck, and it was like the biggest zit of my life, and so I didn't want to shave over it or around it, and I thought I'll just wait until it's gone to shave. And it took about a month for it to fully go away. And then I was like, well, this is like, I mean, I might as well just keep grow it. Why don't I just grow it out? Like, why don't I just not shave it? Which I've never thought of before. And so one thing led to another, and I just haven't shaved in 14 months. And it's just like crazy how it just keeps growing. I keep waiting for it to stop growing, and it just keeps going. And so I would have to assume there's no end. I am shaving it at 100,000 though. I'll be your first vote when you run. Let's go, Woo-At Son. Vote number 1. You can't tell me that though. You can't show us your voting machine because you know that's voter fraud. I love what you post on your IG story. Pretty cool, right, Freedom? That's the kind of stuff that I like, right? That I'm thinking about. Is all of that inner work. It's not even like philosophy, but you know, it's the inner feelings, inner path, inner focus, I guess, like the focus on the inside, and all that stuff, I guess, is what I mostly post in there now, which is it's just how I think and what I like to think about and talk about. But yes, I am shaving the beard at 100,000 subscribers. It's gonna be the 100,000 subscriber celebration, and so I'm at about 3.3K. Which is pretty cool, right? I'm at 3,300 subscribers, which means that I only have to get 96,700 more subscribers. Dude, I can't imagine going to get groceries with that beard. People are going to expect you to ride a broom. People are pretty normal about it, actually. A lot of people compliment it. There's a lot of people that are like, that's an awesome beard. Actually, more people than I would have expected. All of them men. All of them dudes, which is fine. But people should be like, that's an awesome beard. And I've had many conversations about it. It's definitely a conversation starter. What's up, Adam? How are you? I cannot friend you, no. It's hard going and getting a haircut, because when I get a haircut, I feel like I should be also cutting the beard. I'm like, no, cut the hair, leave the beard alone. All right, GG's, guys. Love you all. Good job. We got the epic victory royale in Tower Defense Simulator. Let's get another game going, because I am addicted. Oh, I forgot. We have to do the challenge. I need people to help me do the challenge. I am joining a public server now, okay? So you do not need a link. We are not doing a VIP server. Join us in the public server. Join off of my username. And we need to give it a good one. We need to try at least once to complete the Space City map on Fallen so that I can get my stupid challenge done for my new Crook Boss skin. Alright? So if you are a sweat player, you need to join with me so we can get this done. I've done it once. I need to do it twice more. I'm not doing Commander. I don't want to do Commander. I have to pay too much attention. What did I bring last time that like really worked out? I think it was Engineer. And it was Electro. Yeah, I feel like that worked out for me anyway. No, Strike, you just played. You can't play again. Let's get new people in, guys. Join off of my username if y'all want to get in. That's fine, Festive. You don't have to join, bro. No one's putting a gun to your head. Let's get people that haven't played playing a game. Thank you, Plague Reaper. See, Plague Reaper knows, man. Plague Reaper. Someone named Plague Reaper complimenting my beard does not make me feel secure. I feel like I am the Plague. I am the Reaper. No, but there's a rocket launcher to your head. Dude, that's like... Dude, I can't put my arms up when there's holes in my shirt. Nice emo, Fernando. Good job, buddy. You really pressed that one, and you really put it in the chat. You're really contributing. That's an interesting one. All right, I had to change chats. Oh, it doesn't tell you. See, it doesn't. That's how Twitch is better than YouTube. It's not telling me. It's not telling me where that emote comes from, man. I'm jealous. I want to know where you got it. But you can't click on it and have it tell you. Probably gonna do Cube Defense later tonight to help a friend get a skin. Dude, you're such a good person, Festive. Even with a rocket launcher to your head. FPS Tower gonna be epic. Oh, tell me more. Pick Dill, welcome up. Pack Dill, welcome back, Pack Dill. Last time I saw you was in the duck hunt. Oh yeah, that was forever ago. Harriet's hard, just so you know. We already did it. We did it once. You should play TDX. No, I don't want to play TDX. Rip off your next beard, 200K. I will never have a beard again. That's the thing, guys. I will never have a beard again. This is the only beard. Like, you better enjoy this beard because I will never have a beard again. This is the only one. This is the first and last one. I never want to grow this again. It is such a pain in the butt. I am probably going to try to shave it off in such a way that I can frame it. I'm going to try to recreate it on a mirror so that I can never have a beard again, but I can mount it on a mirror and I can put my face in it and close one eye. And then I can pretend that I have a beard and remember what that was like. Because, yeah, I know I look great with the beard, but I look even better with that one. Never again. Dude, Fernando, you know what? I'm going to come visit you. You know how much longer it's going to get? It's going to get so much longer. I'm going to come visit you. I'm going to rub it all over you. Keep talking trash about the beard. But yes, also never again. I can dislike it. No, yes, dude. It's going to touch you. The beard is not trying to be a wingman. And by the way, you're my wingman. What do you mean I'm your wingman? Like, you're mine. Reasons to friend me. I'm a TDS pro. I bought you Mako and will buy you admin. I'm a good person. I'm always here. That's true, Woo It Son. I should friend you if we're not friended. I've already friended, like, other random people. All right, let's build the army. I can add you just from right here, right? Woo It Son, add. I think I just added you. I pressed the button. We need 3 people. And by we, I mean me. Let's see. Let me see people's levels. Does it tell me levels? This guy has commando. This guy has commando. His only tower equipped is commando. He's like, let me play. I have commando. Busted, bro. Busted. Why is this not... Am I missing it? Like, it's not showing me people's levels. That's so annoying. All right. Maybe... What about, like, Timmy? Woo At Son, can you help? Can someone do... No, you can't bring commando on Space City, I don't think. I think you need more towers. Right? I think commando would be kind of... especially with the double lane... Woo At Son will do commander. Okay. Well, I don't think you could do commando. I think you should bring like a DPS tower. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. What do you guys think? Can you do commando on Space City, or is that a mistake? Oh, it shows it on the leaderboard. I can't see it in this little menu, but I can see it on the leaderboard. Gotcha. Woodson's not even 300. L. Rex says he has his loadout. I have my loadout ready. I am level... Why is it still showing me Woo At Son? I'm trying to look at Rex. Bruh. No. Woo At Son. Okay. Alright, that might work. Woo At Son is going to bring Commander, so we need you to bring DJ. Can you do that? Is it possible? Woo At Son, yeah, and he's going to do Commando, so we'll try it. We'll see. Bullet warning? No way, dude. The real bullet warning. Look at him, man. Dude, what is this avatar bullet? Do not be in here trying to wear a fried egg over your eye and forsake your minion avatar. Have you forgotten? Name one other person that has beaten Hidden Wave 5 times. My cats. The random dog down the street. Bill Clinton. Andrew Tate. What's up, Alaska? How are you? Merc base is goated, but is Merc base goated for this challenge is the question. This is the challenge. Well, I'm gonna hop on Rainbow Six right now. Wish you the best day. Sounds good. Cooking with frogs. Enjoy Rainbow Six Siege. I played that before, but only like a couple rounds. I didn't do well, but you know, I haven't played it, but definitely a cool game. Hope you enjoy it. Do I have Commando? I remember having an alt. Yes, you do, Festive. You have it twice. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Rex and me and Wooat, and then someone named Timmy. I'm trying to get better at remembering names, right? Wasn't that the person's name? Who is this? Who is this? Is this necessary? Is this necessary? King, you. I know that's you wearing this thing. Is that necessary? I did say Tim, right? Timmy. Did I get that wrong? Timmy, right here, right? Yeah. Timmy! Timmy! Oh, go. Jimmy, I want to imitate Jimmy, but I'm afraid. He just stutters. You know Jimmy. Timmy! What's up, Roman? Do I remember you? I do, man. I do, yeah. I'm the pothead, says Renickle. Hey, aren't we all? Also, you can solo hardcore with the new Crook update. No way, bro. Do you remember you? No, Lime. I forgot you. This is Pubs, Belvis. Dude, you guys, you're out of control, dude. What? Why? Why? Cannot be legal. I know y'all are using hacks. There's no way Roblox would allow this. Like, this totally ruins the lobby. I can't even zoom out far enough. And then there's a bear inside, and then the person is, like, inside the bear somewhere. I know you're in there. All right, let me get my team together. We're ready. Let's attempt this. We're only going to try this once, and win or lose, we're just going to move on. So we're going to do regular lobbies after this. All right, Timmy. Woo at son, and come on, memory, don't fail me now. Rex. What is this? Rex is level 160? I thought in the player list it said he was 1 or 2 something. It says 355. What's your level? Party levels are broken? Oh. Rex, what is your actual level? Harrison, I'm playing on Xbox. I can't join you. You can accept my friend request. I want to take a screeny with you. After this plague, remind me. Commando rework sucks. From what I have seen, it doesn't even look like Risk of Rain's 2 Commando. What about the damage? I don't care how it looks. Here we go. We got the team. Survival, Fallen, Squad. Let's give it our best shot, all right? And if we lose, Iron Harry is coming to your house. And you don't want that. You do not want this man, 2,000 pounds of hulking hot steel, raining down fire on you from above, destroying every couch that you hold dear. Anything that you can sit on will be eviscerated in your house if we lose this game. That is what's on the line. I'm sorry. I should have told you guys sooner. But yeah, if we lose, you are never allowed to own a chair or a couch ever again. Not even a toilet seat. You have to poop standing up.
Got it! I'm invisible.
Iron Harry does not have the beard. That's right. Iron Harry does not have the beard. No. Iron Harry takes the L. A dev joined. Yes, Mew might have been in here earlier. We're doing a challenge, Mew. Oh, for the Crook Boss, which you can help us on if you want to. If you want to help us cheat, I need to win 2 more times. This is just 1 time. Give us all the money that you have right now. You furry. Do you know it's a TDS dev because they're a furry? What's up, Geechu Gamer? How are ya? Bullet warning. I'm going to toilet humor you, bro. Fight me. I have the mark. What is that? L? Isn't L like 50, 85 armor? What's up, Boogie? I only have Brawler. That's funny. Hey, well, we have... Oh, man. Crook Boss got more expensive to place down, dude. It's more expensive than Engineer. Did you place Brawler? Do we have 4? We have... What happened to our... Did we miss somebody? Who are we missing? 1, 2, 3. No, we have our 4. We have 5. It only shows 4 people in the list. Isn't that broken? What is happening? Bro, please, no. They're not supposed to move that fast. Oh, consumables. Yeah, I guess I did kind of bring consumables. Why not? I'll throw one down, and I'll throw down a supply drop. All right, y'all. I'm going to be placing... Yes, we got him. Yeah, I can put it back there. Dude, why is it like everything is happening faster? Did we use a speed up ticket? We might need more hidden detection. Definitely. I'm gonna go ahead and place my DJ. And I feel like we need some damage. I'm gonna place some damage here and start placing. Look at these guys running. These are not supposed to run that fast, dude. They drank an energy drink. And the enemies are running. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's going so fast. Like, I don't even have time to think. I'm like, okay. Are you guys even farming? Am I the only one farm? Oh, there's some farms over there. I'm going to do another barricade because I know it's going to come in handy. I know it's going to come in handy. Yes, another supply drop. Good idea. They're firing so fast. Okay, there's 4 level 3 farms. Dude, is everything going fast? Why do I feel like I'm getting... It is! My supply drop came back really fast. Okay. Dude, look at her dancing. She's dancing so fast, dude. She's gonna have a heart attack. Please. Please, Miku. Miku Dija. Somebody get her some help. Wait. I thought I put a... Did I not put an engineer down right there? Hey, we need commanders in the middle here. Commanders here. We need commanders along there. Sell this. Yeah. Okay, I have 2 engineers. I have all 4 of my electroshockers down. 2 engineers. Okay, 3 engineers. Dude, look at her going, bro. She's jazzercising. She's like, I woke up on the right side of the bed. It's going too fast for me to upgrade my farms. Okay. I think I'm going to focus on electros because that's going to make sure that we can kill the flying. Wait. Yeah. This is an accelerator. Wait. Dude, what? It's an accelerator. That's why I thought I put an engineer here. It's both. Guys, there's a bug. Oh, Muse max level accelerator. Oh, dude, you put your accelerator on top of my engineer. I was like, I could have sworn I put an engineer here. I can't. Oh, there we go. I got her. I clicked on her. I gotta remember to get the monies, man. I gotta claim my monies. 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, hey, okay, I'm done on farms. Like, I'm gonna leave them at level 3 for now. And yeah, just do electros. Nice. What's up, Lord? Upgrade the Crook Boss. Yeah, I was not upgrading it before. Dude, no way. No way. Okay, there's level 3. I can't tell. I can't see. The game is going too fast for me to understand what's happening. Look at the 10 out of 10. Who? You? Your outfit? No comment on your avatar. I'm going to try to max out the DJ. Yeah, these excels are really shredding. Can I play a game with you as well? I always wanted to. We're going to do elevators, so we'll just try and see who gets in. Plague Reaper, it's just going to be random. Oh my god. This is what it looks like in my editing footage when I record a game and then I speed it up. Sid, you have friend request? It didn't work? This doesn't work? The TDS add friend button from the player list doesn't work? No way, dude. I am shocked. I mean, it looks like it works. It's sitting there. I was like, dude, what? No way, dude. No. This is inhuman. This is not right. How many Rangers is this? Oh my god. Dude, we're like at the end of the game. Like, none of my farms are max. I'll do like half of them. I guess it really doesn't matter. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, you know what? I was recording this, but now that I'm recording my desktop on this computer, I can't play music. It'll be in the video. I mean, if I make a video, not that I'm making a video. I'm not agreeing to make a video. Have no plans to make a video. I abandoned this channel. Just a casual Molten boss on Space City. This is what made me want to record. This right here. All of these rangers. I mean, that's like at least 5 rangers together. I see. Oh my god, what? No way, dude. That could be like 10 rangers. I made my DJ range. Took it off of money. What's up, Daily? This channel? No, it's not. Fernando got to run much. All right, sounds good, Fernando. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Have a great supping adventure. I will see you next time. Don't forget your boy, Harry. I haven't maxed any of my towers. I didn't even place down all of my engineers. I hope we have enough firepower. And we have arrived on the final wave of attempt number 3 at doing this challenge, but we're gonna get a victory royale number 2 out of 3. I need one more after this. I had no idea there were these voice lines in here. Something just said destroy the weak. Was that a nuke? Did you just nuke? I'm pretty sure that was a nuke, but it didn't say anybody's name. Nice. Dude, there goes the UAV. The UAV is actually pretty cool. Mew, you just did like a random nuke. You're just like, yeah, we'll just drop a nuke, but it won't be attributed to anybody. It's just like a communal nuke. Everybody owns it. No, I don't have the monies. Dude, these rangers, bro. These rangers right here. This is like at least 10 rangers in one spot. It may be more. Those rangers just destroyed his health. Like that Fallen King's health just disappeared just like that. All right, GG's. Thanks for playing, Mew. Appreciate it. Let's go get in a regular game. That was my second time beating that map. We'll do a third one. We'll do it tomorrow. I won't worry about it tonight. Harry, do you plan on making TDS videos still? I would not mind making Roblox and Fortnite videos. I want to get an editor to do that, and I'm going to reload this page. And then I could just record my gameplay footage and send it off. I don't have to spend all the time editing it. I would feel a lot better about that, as opposed to me having to edit my own content. I want to do my own political content that way. At least for now. I may find an editor to cut all that content too eventually, but that's where I want my effort to be in. The editing is what takes a long time. I guess maybe the writing. I never felt like it took that long to write my TDS videos, but the editing is always what takes the longest. And so I just got to keep working on content for this channel. And once I get this channel monetized and once I'm making money from this channel, I'll feel a lot better about doing content on my gaming channel. I don't want to be putting effort into my gaming channel that I could be putting into this channel, because this channel is the one that's important to me. It's the one that I think will have an effect on my society. And you guys really don't know what I mean when I say that, except for maybe that first video, right? Like I did that first video, and maybe y'all have watched that and you guys think, oh wow, I like this kind of content. I can see how this is like relevant for the society. That would be what I'm thinking of. You know, stuff that talks about childhood trauma and how the trauma specifically affects people through the generations, but also through the society. So through time and through space. Like how growing up in a dysfunctional family can affect the relationships you have with other people, including your own children, how you unconsciously abuse those children, and that's the cycle, but also how people that were abused in childhood affect the society, people like Donald Trump. And that's actually how I would describe Donald Trump. He's like a 10-year-old in a 78-year-old's body because he stopped developing emotionally when he was young because of a very violent, I don't think his father was physically violent, but definitely emotionally violent and verbally violent father. And yeah, not a great relationship with his mom. His mom was absent at a key period of his life. She actually had a really serious infection after the birth of the youngest son. There's 5 Trumps, I think. It's 2 girls and 3 boys. But the oldest one is Fred Jr. And then it's I think Marianne is right. I think that's right. It's Fred Jr., Marianne, Donald. No, Fred Jr., Marianne, Elizabeth, Donald, and then Robert, I'm pretty sure is the whole Trump family. That's all his siblings. Harry, are you going to stream this weekend? Absolutely, Tuna. Absolutely. Good to see you. We are going to stream tomorrow at the normal time, starting at the normal time, bright and early, 8 a.m. for me. Accept your friend request, Plague. I can't accept it because I have too many, but I could look you up and add you. What's your name? Your Roblox name? Harry, what did you think of Barack Obama? I didn't care for Obama when he was elected and he was serving. I didn't know anything about politics at that point. I was a lot more like you guys probably, where it's like, I don't know. I'm not involved. I don't care. I don't have an opinion. I don't know anything. But, oh, my dad is a Republican, so I'm a Republican. And it wasn't until, like, basically Donald Trump came onto the scene that I was like, I know that guy's an idiot, and I'm not voting for him. But I had voted for every other Republican candidate for president ever since I'd been able to vote. And I was like, I'm not voting for him. He's stupid. But I had also started to mature and develop and be more aware of my society and politically what was happening. That was 2016. And so I voted for Bernie Sanders because I was like, yeah, Bernie Sanders. I wrote Bernie Sanders' name in because, of course, they rigged the primary to give it to Hillary, even though Bernie would have won if they had just let the people vote. Talk about living in a democracy, man. We don't have a democracy. We have a system where the rich choose who our candidates are going to be, and then we go vote for them. If Bernie had been nominated as the Democrat in 2016, Donald never would have won. 100%. Hillary was such a bad candidate. I didn't vote for Hillary. I was like, no way. I'm voting for I'm going to write in Bernie Sanders. And that is actually the only vote that I've ever made in my life that I'm proud of. Yeah, this avatar is illegal, by the way. The Roblox police have been notified. Your account is under review. It will be terminated within the next 24 to 7,200 hours. All right. Hope you enjoyed it while it lasted. Busted. You have been adjudicated guilty of having a giant ass avatar. Illegal. I'm going to do mercenary. I've been really enjoying turret. I guess mortar too. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. We're going to do elevators, guys. Go ahead and follow me. Let's go ahead and get the next game going. We have been live for 45 minutes. Move. God, it's so annoying. 45 minutes into the stream. We're going to stream until... I mean, I'm not going to dinner, so I could do 6. I don't want to do it until 7. 7's a little late. I've been doing 7, but I could do 6. Oh my gosh, Moonbase. I haven't done Moonbase in so long. Woo at Sun, you already played. You can't play twice. Guys, do not play twice. Don't play more than once. Just one time a day. One game a day is fair. Let everybody play. I wouldn't spend 500 Robux to get that avatar. That's what it cost? That's beefy, man. I wouldn't spend it just because it's annoying. Like, who wants a giant fish all up on your screen, like all over your screen? And we're off on this adventure with Strike. Strike, didn't you play in the first game? Coda. Let's see what he says. I bested your juke. Yeah, you already played, dude. No, you're not supposed to play 2 games. You took a spot from someone that hasn't got to play yet. Oof. L in chat, man. Me with only 120 Robux. Look at these guys. Look at these little spacemen running their little hearts out. Yeah, dude. Now you know why they delayed the barricade place down. Because they don't want you to use it at the beginning. But we have a really long map, so I can throw it down. Actually, they're 2 health. I don't need to get them. I don't need to get them. They can go through. I'm going to put the soldier back here. And I will do another barricade over here. Why not? Why not un barricade? Uno barricado. Yeah. Super random. Good to see you. My account got 5K Robux, but I just don't spend it. Hey, you should send some to me, man. You know, send me some of your Robux. I can take good care of them. I'll make sure they don't get lonely at night. I'll make sure they have enough to eat, enough to drink, and a safe place to sleep. I am the king at tending for Robux, bro. You can just ask anybody, man. They know I am the #1 best place to keep Robux. From a scale of 1 to 10, how much of your next video are you done writing? None. So I did write. Okay, here's what happened. So it was the day after the debate, because I did not stay up and watch it. I watched Hassan's coverage of it. This guy thinks he's going to go through. Not on my watch. I did watch Hassan's coverage of it, so I was familiar with what they said and how the debate went. And I kind of went through the actual debate and just kind of scanned it. I didn't want to spend the 2 hours to watch it. I should have. I probably still will. Well, that was my thing. I was like, well, I could spend the 2 hours to watch it, or I could like watch it and like react to it, right? And actually make like a really long 2-hour video. And I was thinking, well, what kind of content do I want to make? And this is something I struggle with within myself, because it's like, yeah, what do I want to make? You know, how do I want to cover this in my own way? You know, how do you do things in your own way that may go against how everyone else is doing it, or maybe different from how everyone else does it? And how do you do that and feel confident and comfortable with what you're making? And so that's what I've been working on, and like struggling with, is like really listening to my own voice, because that was just something that, oh wait, oh, this is all ground space up here. Oh shoot, that's right, I forgot. Oh well. I do a couple of soldiers. And so I was just thinking, well, you know what? I can watch the debate, and instead of just talking about what they're saying and whether it's true or not, and discussing their ideas, I can discuss my own ideas. And whenever they're giving their answers to abortion, I can give my own answers. And whenever they're talking about immigration, I can talk about immigration. You know what I mean? And so in that way, I can make content that I feel like is my kind of content, like unique to me. And I'm not trying to be somebody else. I'm not trying to do what everyone else is doing. I'm able to make content that I feel is something that people would want to watch, that's different from whatever else they're finding on YouTube, which I think is really what successful people do. You know what I mean? Like, they do things differently. They are able to kind of tap into something that other people can't really, that other people don't see is there. And you don't want to just be like asking people what kind of content they want, right? You want to make your kind of content that is meaningful to you, and in that way you kind of pull people to you, as opposed to responding from the outside to something that other people have said they wanted. You create something they want without them knowing, or they don't know that they want it, if that makes sense. But once they watch the content, they'll be like, oh, that's like actually really interesting, and I enjoy this, and I had never thought about that. So that's what my goal is, and that's just what I thought of with the video. But this is what my whole journey has been like, and you guys just don't know it because I've been doing it privately, offline. But it's this give and take, and I've done like something amazing here, something that I've always wanted to do with starting this channel. Like, that cannot be that cannot be understated or overstated. How this has been something that I've been wanting to do and struggling to do for basically my entire life, is have my own channel with my own ideas and my own emphasis, structuring things in my own way. Even if I'm talking about things that everyone's talking about, I don't want to talk about them the way everyone talks about them. And so even with Tower Defense Simulator, my work is very structured. You know what I mean? Like, you got to make content about the game, and if there's no content in the game, it's hard to make content as a content creator. And in that same way, when there is content in the game, that's what you're making videos about. I want to make, I want to be kind of released from those boundaries, and I want to make what I feel is important content, regardless of what someone else is doing, which is what I didn't like about making gaming content, is you're tied to the game, and you're tied to the content that someone else is making. Someone else has to make this content before I can make my content. I don't like that. I want to make content that is kind of responsive to the world and exists on a much broader context. a lot more people can relate to it and are interested in it. And that's just that's I think a reflection of who I am and what my interests are. But when you're raised in a dysfunctional family where you're not able to get to know yourself, you don't know what your interests are, and you can really struggle to verbalize who you are. And that's what I had to work on for the past year, was like really defining those things. And so even just making this channel is something that really pushed into uncomfortable areas for me, because when I was my authentic self as a child, I was shamed and I was blamed and I was embarrassed and I was abandoned and I was ignored. And so when your caregivers treat you that way when you're a child, the way you adapt to that situation is to deny your true self. What's up, Real Blue Cow? And to hide your authentic self and to put up a false self. You know, you stop having opinions and having thoughts and being a unique individual, and you become whatever you think you need to be to get acceptance from your caregivers, from your parents. And that's essentially what John Bradshaw calls a soul murder. You murder your soul and you abandon it in the name of safety and protection, because you can't survive on your own when you're a child. You are utterly dependent on your caregivers. And if those caregivers are abusive, it damages whatever that thing is inside of you that is truly unique. And so that's what I've been trying to get back to. And so making this content and making the channel and posting it and telling everybody about it and posting it on Facebook, where all of my friends that I've ever known from high school are all on there, and letting them know about it, like, that's a big deal for me. And it made me uncomfortable. It makes me uncomfortable. It makes me scared. You know, I'm scared to be even making this next video. And the way I know that is because I know that, like, when I feel that way, I want to distract myself. I want to procrastinate. I want to put off doing the work. I want to play Fortnite, which is what I've been doing for the past couple of days. It's what I did basically all day today. I even considered skipping this stream so I could keep playing Fortnite. But that's the child part of me that doesn't want to do the work that it takes to become more comfortable with who I am. And that's true for everyone. Everyone is going to go through that if they're doing this kind of original pain work. They're going to have to go through a period where it's uncomfortable, because being yourself is uncomfortable, because when you were yourself as a child, again, like I said, you were abandoned. And so that part of you is always afraid that you're going to get abandoned, and it's always trying to prevent you from being abandoned. It doesn't understand that now you are the adults in your life and that you are not dependent anymore. It is still dependent. And you have to actually do work around that to improve those feelings inside of you. It doesn't just happen. Nothing just happens in life. It all takes effort. And I think that, dude, like, all my towers are useless because someone put a mercenary base down and there's no cliff space. Dude, like, everything I brought is wasted. I'm going to put a DJ over here with range. Can I put a DJ next to it? Can DJ be a cliff space tower? Strike. Look at Strike. Strike has a secret army back here. Military base with a level 4 DJ. Dude, why? Why don't you put your DJ up by everybody else's? And then, like, give everybody a damage or a price buff, and you can have your military bases up there too. Like, why hide them? Why hide your beautiful DJ at the back of the map? Oh, I have it. It says you can only place one DJ. Oh, I do already have a DJ up here. No. Yeah, Strike, you should move your DJ up here, and I'm going to move mine over here, because you can buff your military bases up here where all the towers are. All right, guys. She said Mako, and she's going to say Mako, Mako beam, and she said Mako, and then I killed her. She's gone forever. We're going to give you some range. Dude, just barely. Just barely. Just barely hits the mortar. No, really? I think she's only going to hit one. Oh, maybe when I max her, she'll get a little bit more. Yeah, she's not going to hit this one. Ranger. All right. Maybe she'll hit this one, too. Probably not, though. All right, we got range. We do. Let's max this bad boy. I mean, bad girl out. And so, yeah, hopefully that stuff is kind of interesting to you guys because that's where my mind is at, and that's what I'm thinking about. That's what I'm working on. Yeah, nice. She did. She hit that back one. Maybe she'll hit another one. I mean, it says it. Yeah. Another? Uno? Uno? Oh, I can only place 4. That's all I need. Let's go. They're going to be able to attack for right here. If the enemies get right here, you better look out. Because it's going to be game over. And so, yeah, that's basically why it's taking me so long to work on this video is I'm feeling that internal resistance because it's a really big deal to make a video, I think, talking about this presidential debate because it's like a part of me is saying, well, why should I have an opinion? Why should I make that video? I mean, what do I know? When the fact is I know a lot, and I have an opinion about a lot of the stuff they talked about. In fact, I have an opinion about everything that they talked about because politicians aren't special people. They didn't go to some special school to learn how to become politicians. Anybody can be a politician. It's really about the ideas and your ability to communicate them. And if you can get enough support from your community, you can get elected to the office. And you want to elect people. Hopefully, we're electing people that actually care about their fellow Americans. And I think that's a big problem with the Republicans and Donald Trump. I think it's a big problem with Donald Trump, actually, and his bad influence that he spreads on the party because the guy is incapable of caring about other people. He's selfish because that is what happens to you when you grow up with an abusive father, or an abusive mother, and abusive parents. You are incapable of developing the faculties inside of yourself that are going to care about other people, that are going to be considerate, that are going to be compassionate, because you get stuck in that survival mode. And so you don't fully develop, which is his problem. He's a 10-year-old boy in a 78-year-old body. You don't actually develop because you don't feel safe enough in your environment. Too many of your internal resources have to go to keeping you away from the abuse, keeping you safe, keeping you away from the threat, which is your parents. And because you're dependent on them, because you need things from them, you need shelter, you need food, you need water, you need safety. You end up abandoning yourself instead of them. That's really the situation that a lot of people who grew up with abusive parents, what they end up doing in adulthood is abandoning their parents. They end up leaving that relationship behind because the parents are usually still abusive in adulthood. And that's really what a child should do when they find themselves in an environment with people who are not meeting their needs, who are hurting them, who are, doing all kinds of terrible stuff. I won't list it all here, but really terrible stuff happens behind closed doors in American families right now, today, at this very moment. And what would be best for anybody, child or an adult that is in an environment like that, would be to leave, to get away. But you can't do that as a kid. You're stuck there. And so what that does is it affects your mind, changes the way your mind works so that you can survive in that environment. And then what happens is you turn 18, you keep growing up, even though emotionally you're stunted. And you turn 18 years old and the society says, oh, you're an adult, go out and be an adult, live on your own, get a job, be responsible for yourself, and you're still responding in those patterns and living your life by those models that were given to you in childhood, but you're unconscious of it. You're unaware that that's what you're doing. They're kind of hitting him. I really need to max the mortars just for the range. Like, they get a bunch of range when you max them. And so that's a big part of what I want to accomplish with my channel, is to make people aware of those unconscious patterns that they're repeating from childhood. Because add you on Fortnite? No, not right now, Strike. I actually have a bunch of like random kids added on Fortnite from like back when I played it randomly. I never play with any of them. They just sit on my friends list. And so I think that's a really big problem for people whenever they grow up to be adults and they don't realize, oh, I'm still scared of interacting with people because when I interacted with my parents, they hurt me. Or I'm still afraid to love somebody because the only model for love that was ever given to me as a kid was yelling and screaming. And that's what happened to me. That's why I quit dating. That's why I haven't had a girlfriend in 9 years. Is because when I was dating, it was terrible. It was really bad. It was not. Oh yeah, look at that range. We can attack all along here now. It was not relaxing. It wasn't comforting. It was stressful, and I would much rather have just been alone because, I wasn't happy in a relationship. And so that was like part of the question was like, well, why not? You know, what's going on here? Why is dating so hard? Why do I always date women? And then like a few weeks after we start dating, it's just fighting and yelling and screaming. And I couldn't break up. That was another thing, you know, it's like I could not break up with women. And I would get stuck in these relationships where we would just date. And even though I wasn't happy, and I was like, well, why am I unable to say I'm tired of this relationship, you know, because that should be everybody's right. It doesn't matter if the other person is crazy about you and in love with you and cares about you. If you're not happy, if you don't feel that way with them, if you want to leave, you should be able to, and I couldn't. Harry Bunny Mortar is my favorite skin in the entire game. Bunny Mortar is a boss. All of the bunny skins from 2020 are legendary, man. I'm so glad I got them. You should be able to place your rangers, because I think you can do more rangers back there, Strike, because I'm pretty sure that rangers have longer range than mortars, right? Don't they? These mortars don't reach, like, at all. Like, it might be better to put him, like, here. Although that wouldn't hit the DJ. I'm going to have to grab food in about 10 minutes. I'm hungry, but I don't want to wait till the stream is over to eat. So in about 10 minutes, we need to start skipping waves. This is taking forever. Oh, I know what I can do. I didn't never max these. I never maxed my soldiers. Harry, are you RO? What's your idea about ghost skins? Ghost skins, they've done a lot of changes, right? The Crook Boss I was using was the ghost skin, I'm pretty sure. It looked pretty cool. Wait, Mako's not on range? Oh, she's been on money this whole time? No way. No way. Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit more... this guy is hitting right here where he wasn't. It was on the monies this whole time. Not that it mattered. Yes, skip. Everybody skip. Auto skip. Oh, man. I effed up. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. That's a much better range. There we go. Yeah, dude. That's a much better range. That's so funny because I was like, thought it was on range the whole time. Is Ghost Commander the bomb? Is he the man? Did they update him and now he's cool? You're waiting in the lobby, Plague? Okay, sounds good. What is this guy doing? He got lost on the moon. The FPS tower, is it coming next week? You're going to love the new tower. How do you know, Midnight? Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm like, oh, this tower is doo-doo. You should see what goes. I read that. What's up, wizard? Were you in the game? Isaac, welcome back. Hello. Have you gotten used to the TDS meta? A little bit, yeah. I've gotten a lot more comfortable with the consumables for sure. We're winning Fallen more consistently now. I don't get into politics much, but it's funny seeing Kamala and Trump bicker back and forth at each other. Harry can... what's up, Flamer Squad? Cat Lord Honor Guard reporting in. Attention, soldier. Fall in line. Report back. No way. I still can't max this. Come on, mortars. Bro, he's in range. Oh, he's hidden. Mortars don't have hidden. Mortars have hidden? I'm guessing they don't. It's a baby. It's a baby. Little baby kitties on my desk. Alright, that's enough of that. Now we'll go over here. I really can't do another mercenary base. Oh, dude, you guys said there could only be one mercenary base. You guys said there could only be one mercenary base per level. What were y'all talking about? What is this? What is this? I was lied to. No, I was told one mercenary base per whole level. No way, bro. Busted. Busted, dude. No. They told me one per person on the whole level. Wait, so I can place another one? No. I mean, it's just like the DJ. You can place one per person. Lame. L. Take the L. All of you take the L. You all let me down. If it's a quad, it's one. It is a quad. There's 4 of us. And we have 2. Three if solo. Oh, you can do more in solo. 2 if duo. 1 per person in trio or squad. 1 per person. Oh, 2 per person in duo. Oh, I see. Call these guys in. We need them. We need them. Land right in front of the enemies. Land on the enemies. They landed. Dude, that's kind of messed up, man. That's like whenever the paratroopers were gliding. Dude, you missed them. You failed. That's kind of like when the paratroopers were gliding in World War II and they were shot out of the sky. Rip. Never forget. Oh. So someone said, what is my opinions on abortion? Which is a good question. That was one of the first answers I saw Donald and Kamala give. And my answer with abortion is that the choice always has to be with the mother. And I think that Republicans pretending to care about children by saying, well, we're protecting the life of the unborn child, and so that's why we have to define when exactly life starts, and then we have to put these restrictions on abortion, is a lie. And if you know anything about Republicans, they don't care about children. Republicans only care about the wealthy. Their entire existence is meant to funnel taxes from, or funnel the wealth from the working class up to the corporations and the corporation owners and the people running them. And there's a great joke by George Carlin where he says, you know, basically, if you're like, he says that advocating for the unborn is like the ultimate grift, essentially, because you can say anything for them. They can never say anything for themselves. So you're always speaking for them. So you can never ask the unborn what they want. And with Republicans, that if you're basically if you're pre-born, you're good. If you're preschool, you know, you're effed. Because Republicans do everything they can to reduce funding to public schools because they're trying to privatize the school system. They do everything they can to keep money away from families, low-income families, and people that are living in poverty or just above the poverty line, that they could use that money then to feed their kids. They do everything they can to defund school lunch programs. They do everything they can to just like what I said, funnel money away from the working class Americans who have children, especially young children. They don't want to do any kind of paid paternal leave, any kind of paid leave. Like if you have to take time off of work because your kids are sick and you need to stay home and take care of them. They don't do any of that. They don't want to do anything. They don't want to do literally no programs, not a single program to actually help children or the American working class. But they pretend like they care about the unborn. They don't at all. The entire situation, you know, their entire position is basically made up to gaslight you into fighting with other working class people. Am I aromantic? No, I'm not. I'm normal. I'm a cisgendered, straight white man. And so, essentially, if we're arguing about abortion and if we're having these conversations about, well, at what point should a woman be limited on her abortion? When can she no longer have an abortion? Well, at what point is the fetus considered a person? The position that the Republicans will work themselves into, and actually a lot of them are already there, is that as soon as the sperm fertilizes the egg, right? As soon as there's a fertilization, that is now a life and you cannot abort it, which is an insane position to take. It is such an extreme position that 100% of Americans, any rational American, would not agree with. That's a crazy thing to say. And there's been different periods of the gestation process where, you know, throughout time people have said, well, when is the fetus considered a person? I believe in Judaism, for a long time it was, and it may still be this way, it was what's known as the quickening, which is the first time you feel the baby move. So there's a period inside where the mother is pregnant where the baby is growing, but it's not moving. And they would say, okay, well, the soul has there's been a process of ensoulment. The soul has entered the fetus when the baby starts to move around. And that, I don't know exactly when that is. No, that's true. And so my opinion on abortion is that there should be no limits on abortion. And that you can trust women to make a choice that's best for them and their life and their family and the situation that they're in. And part of this conversation, it really needs to be dividing abortion between abortion as birth control and abortion as a medically necessary procedure. For situations like a stillbirth. What is the other word? I just looked it up. So when the fetus, this guy's not gonna make it, is he? Okay. When the fetus dies in the womb, at one point it's a dude, I know I'm forgetting because I'm talking about it. I know I looked it up. If the fetus dies in the womb, I think after 20 weeks, it's considered a stillbirth. So now this is going to bug me. What is it called? A fetal loss, but it's, what's the other word? No one here is going to know. Stillbirth is when a baby dies in the womb after 20 weeks. Before 20 weeks, it's called a miscarriage. That's what it was. I just remember it. So when you have a miscarriage or you have a stillbirth, you want to get that dead fetus out of you because it's going to start to infect your body, and it can actually kill you. In some really terrible situations, it'll make you infertile. Obviously, as a woman, men don't have to worry about this. And if you're someone that wants to have a child, if you're looking forward, you're trying to have this child and you're looking forward to it, and then unfortunately the baby dies, which, by the way, 20% of all pregnancies end with the baby dying in the, I guess, in the uterus at some point. And the medical procedure to remove that dead baby is called a abortion. I don't remember. What do I want to keep for these guys? One medic, one riot guard, and one grenadier. Is that what I want? But that distinction very rarely gets made when we're talking about abortion. Republicans are primarily talking about birth control abortion. And so the fact is, if you really want birth control, if your concern is really to live in a society where people are not having children they don't want to have, and that's really why I think the decision has to be left with the mother, because it is infinitely more abusive to force a child to be born into a family that doesn't want that child than it is to have an abortion. An abortion is a completely reasonable and humane way to handle an unwanted pregnancy. Now, I don't really like I don't want women having abortions if they don't want to have. I don't want women getting pregnant if they don't want children, is my opinion. I think that we can change the way we think about sex and pregnancy and childbirth and children and families to shift things to where women aren't getting pregnant if they don't want to have kids, right? You're able to have sex, but you don't have to get pregnant from that. We can detach those two things. And the answer lies in having a vasectomy. The vasectomy is the most efficient form of birth control. It's also the one that I think is the most under discussed in our society, because I don't think men want to. Well, maybe this is different. Maybe it's just the way it seems to me, but it doesn't seem like men really want to take responsibility for the role they play in getting a woman pregnant, because, like, that's not your problem. You can get a woman pregnant and who cares? You don't have to do anything. You're not pregnant. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to go through the pain of childbirth or the discomfort of carrying the baby inside of you. So, who cares? Why would we talk about men when we're talking about birth control? But that's what I think is we should start promoting or start encouraging the men in our society to get vasectomies. And then if you want to, like, earlier in life, like basically like when you turn 18 or you're 19 or 20 or whatever, 21, get a vasectomy. And then, you can have a sexual relationship with someone you care about, or maybe someone you don't care about, that's your business, without having to worry about a baby and a kid and, like, bringing a kid into the world that you don't actually want, you don't want to raise. And that's the problem right there, I think, when we're talking about birth control and abortion specifically, is that we're making it just a problem for the woman when it should be a problem. Obviously, it takes two people to make a baby. And do y'all know who Dave Grohl is? Dave Grohl, famous musician. Will I play TDX again? No, I have no plans to play TDX. I am playing TDS for the time being. Dave Grohl, famous musician. He's a lead singer of a band called the Foo Fighters. He was a drummer for a band called Nirvana. And he just announced like 2 days ago that he got a woman pregnant that's not his wife. He was cheating on his wife. He got her pregnant. And it's like, dude, you should have a vasectomy. I'm pretty sure he has kids. Like, there's no reason for him to not have that procedure done. And now you're going to be raising this kid, or this. First of all, he's not going to be raising the kid. I guarantee you. He has a wife. He has a family. He may be present in some capacity in that child's life. The mother will be raising the kid. He's probably just going to be giving her money. But it's just a situation that never needed to happen. It never needed to exist. It could have been prevented from the very beginning. And I think that we need to start looking at that as a much bigger responsibility for men. to prevent, because again, the goal here is to reduce abortions. We want to have less abortions in our society. We want to keep abortion open for women because they're always going to need abortions whenever there's a complication in the pregnancy and the baby dies. You have to have an abortion for the health of the mother and for a lot of other reasons, like humane reasons. Like, you don't want to force a woman to naturally give birth or naturally expel a dead fetus from her body, because that's extremely traumatic. When you can go use modern medical science, go to a health clinic and have it done there and know when it's going to happen. Some women like to have, and some men too, some people, when you want to have a child, you want to have that baby. People like to have time with that baby, even though it's dead after it's born, because very often they have given that baby a name. They've been expecting it. They've bought things for the child, and the death is a tragedy. But that's not ever discussed when you're talking about, dude, is this freaking Slender Man back again? Who is that? Bullet, stop. Where are you? No, yeah, see, it's his little guy. It's behind him. It's going to move around with him and chase him. You freak. So anyway, that's kind of my rough explanation on abortion. I need to get better at fleshing it out and describing it. But that's why I don't think there should be any restrictions, because I think you can trust women. No woman is getting pregnant with a baby and waiting until the very end of pregnancy, after all of the discomfort, after all of the hormonal issues, after all of the morning sickness, and being like, I just don't want this baby. Let's abort it because I don't want it at 9 months. That's not true. That's a Republican fantasy. Nobody is doing post-birth abortions. Nobody is having a baby and then killing it right after the fact. It doesn't exist. It's made up. And the reason that they have the conversation, well, let me say this first, is that a big problem that I have with the way Democrats approach this topic is that they let Republicans define the terms and the parameters of the conversation. They let Republicans say whatever they want about Democrats and about abortion, and they don't ever actually have their own position, that they don't have their own boundaries of the conversation. Say, here is the context in which we're going to talk about abortion. It's always Republicans talking about, we need to ban it at 6 weeks because that's when the baby is a child, even though they know that a lot of women don't even know they're pregnant at 6 weeks. So you may not know you're pregnant until you miss your first period, which is pretty typical, because you miss a period, you get a pregnancy test done, and then you would know if you're pregnant. And then, that's you have a period every 4 weeks. So if the period is late, if it happens after 5 weeks or 6 weeks, I mean, there's other things that happen that may cause you to miss a period that's not being pregnant. So by the time you find out you're pregnant, it could be after the 6 weeks. Very often is after that 6 week window. And Republicans know that, and they make those restrictions unreasonable because the goal is not to help women. It's not to protect children. It is very often to punish women for having sex. And it's very often to, I think, at the higher levels of our society, I think that the wealthy people that are extracting wealth from our economy and from the working class want people to be arguing. That's why they fund these right-wing grifters. They want people to be, the working class people to be arguing about these issues so that we can't find a common solution and unite behind a single person or a single platform and then vote out the politicians that they have bought with the hundreds of millions of dollars in campaign funds that they donate every year. But I do think there is a solution to the conversation, right? I do think that there is an ending. We can agree on something, and we don't have to be arguing about it. What do I think about Biden wearing the Trump hat? I think that's hilarious. I would 100%. I was not going to vote for Biden. Well, I was going to vote for Biden because he's better than Donald, but no, I think Joe wearing the Donald Trump hat is hilarious. I think he should have done that sooner. I think he should have came to the presidential debate that he did like a whatever it was, a month or a month and a half ago. He should have showed up in a MAGA hat. Dude, it's so funny. He should have been wearing MAGA merch. I 100% would have enthusiastically voted for and campaigned for and encouraged other people to vote for a president that was like, yeah, I'm too old. I have a cabinet. I have a bunch of advisors that are basically gonna help me you know, be president. My job now is just to troll Donald Trump and just to make fun of him and to like laugh at him. That would have been awesome, man. If Biden had worn a MAGA, a whole MAGA outfit, right? Because those people go to those Trump rallies and they're decked out and they've got the Trump flags. He needs to put a MAGA flag up at the Capitol. That would be awesome. It's not a private server, Nolly. I am playing in a public server because I don't have enough people to join private servers. I fell off. Why don't I upload TDS vids anymore? Because I am uploading political content. That's why I'm talking about abortion. As much as I love talking about abortion, I'm not just talking about it for fun. I want to make a positive influence on my society. I got to go, Harry. Thank you for your opinions. Love you. All right, love you too, Watson. Take care. I will see you, buddy. Actually, I'm going to go ahead. To be honest, I don't care if you support Joe Biden. You're still a great... I can't read the last message because of the stupid heart that's in the way. You're still a great guy. Dude, supporting Joe Biden does not make you a bad guy. I need to get dinner so I can eat during the next game, guys. I'm really hungry, so give me 1 second. Midnight, you are an angry bird. What? You're an angry bird now? You gave up the Kirby? All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Now I can eat and game at the same time. Let me look at these challenges or these quests. Yes, so one more Triumph on Fallen on Space City. We might do that again just so I can get that over with. Didn't I hear there was like a new challenge? Triumph. Any map. Kill walks. Kill the gravedigger. Oh, that's interesting. Deal 55,000 damage with Sledger. Okay. Alright. You have to finish the current one and a new one shows up. Not gonna happen, probably. So we're gonna be... Well, people were saying good things about Crook Boss. Let's do Crook Boss again, and let's do Farm, DJ. I'm doing a Sledger challenge, and I want to do Turrets. Okay, let's do another regular game so I can eat while we play. I'm ready, I'm ready. We can all run. The only thing I ask is that you don't join again if you've already joined, or if your name is Strike, or Woobatson, or anybody that played. Just try to jump in. We're going to go back and forth. I'm going to look for a good map to play on. And this one seems good enough. Did Bullet get in? Did Bullet get in this time? Golden Crew Boss got buffed, yeah. You gotta wait, Plague Reaper. You just showed up, man. Lots of people are waiting. I'm not gonna get you in. Like, you just showed up, literally. I am gonna be gaming for another hour and a half, so there's plenty of time. What am I eating? I'm eating my typical dinner, which is always the same. It's gonna be ham, turkey, and carrots. I know, tasty. It's good. What are these emotes y'all are using? Buff Golden Scout. Yeah, I did. I used it. I used the Golden Scout already. I couldn't really tell. I know it does a little more damage. What's up, Penguin? It's 1 a.m. for you, Tuna? Rip. My man got the Golden Soldier. Okay. I see you. I'm going to eat and play, guys. Chicken and rice is lunch. Give me. What's up, help? I'm Noob. You're eating the same food as last room. I ate the same food at the same time every night. Chicken and rice is good with almonds, too. And I put barbecue sauce in it. It's delicious. I saw the Consumables got nerfed from the news tab. Yeah. I did. I saw that. I saw a lot of the changes from the news tab. No. 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 You can't gift it. You can't gift it to me, can you, Woo-at? That you would actually have to give me the money and then I would use the money to buy it. What's up, Z-Shifty? How's it going, buddy? What's my opinion on the Minecraft trailer? I haven't seen it, but I feel like I should because everyone keeps talking about it. Let me look at what I get for it first, Woo-at. Bro, why is the MVP quest not working? Have a single tower deal over 50,000 damage in one match. I have Crook Boss that's almost halfway there. All right. I'm done eating. Thank you guys for being patient. Appreciate it. I am fully satiated. I need a little more water. But I am back and ready to chat. What is up, chat? What did I miss? How you doing? Actually, let me get some more water. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was tasty. Always tasty. That's why I love those meals, man. It's healthy and it's tasty, and I can eat it every night, and I never get tired of it. I never get bored. I never want something else. I have the same thing I have every night for dinner, Shifty. It's turkey, ham, and carrots with some barbecue. Well, it's not barbecue sauce. It's like a chipotle ketchup. By the way, how's the growth been for this channel? Good, really good. No, I mean, considering I haven't started making like really serious content, it's been really good. I mean, I need to get some videos out that are actually about what I want the channel to be about. I do have one video that I think is a really good start. But I mean, I'm at 3.3K. I'm halfway to getting the channel monetized for the views. You have to have 4,000 views to get monetized. Well, you have to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 views. I have well over 1,000 subs, and I'm at about 2,000 views. With this stream, I'll probably be at like 2.1 or probably 2.1. Look. Look who wants some food. The little hungry beast. Daddy ate. Now it's time for Skinny to eat. Isn't that right, Skinny? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's the camera. Say hi to the camera. I don't let him eat between 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. and it's 5:10 right now. So guess what? No food for Kitty. No. No food right now. Bro, this MVP quest better finish. Harry, hope I get in your next game. Me too, John. Have you ever played Mad City? I have played Mad City, yeah. I played Jailbreak too. I noticed, Woo-At. Ever loyal. Back in the Sun Gang. Ever loyal son. The Woo-At son. Dang, I'm doing good on all these challenges. Skinny is so pathetic. He's like sitting next to Six's food. Skinny, you don't need that food. You can wait an hour. Can't let him get fat now. He's 14 years old. Somebody kill that Templar. Melt him. Yeah, dude, this MVP tower is bugged, bro. I got it. I did it. And yet it's not going up. Rip. F in chat, bro. That's a big F. The Sledger one's gonna go. gonna get that one. What's up, Edison? Skinny Kitty, more like slightly less fat. You know what's funny is that he actually became a lot more like his brother after his brother died. Like, he gained weight, he started meowing a lot more, which are things that he didn't really do when his brother was alive. There we go. Sledger's almost done. It's gonna get it. Ah, let's go. We did it. We did one. Bullet, you need to relax, dude. Your Slender Man is tired. You're forcing him to float around in space, dude. He doesn't have the energy. Your demon, your sleep paralysis demon needs a break. Maybe it's like, I don't know. Maybe it'll work if I put down a turret. Come on, turret. Give me the 50,000 damage in 2 waves. Sledger doing the job, man. Sledger is freezing those enemies. What's up, fanships? Why did you stop streaming other games like in 2019? Skinny, you just wait. No, go away. Why did you stop streaming other games like in 2020? Well, I started streaming Roblox in 2020. And I did do variety at first. I did stream several different Roblox games. I streamed mostly TDS and Death Run, but I did other stuff. I did Tower of Heck. I did some obbies. I did God, what did I do? Epic mini games. Anything that I could have a bunch of people join and we could play was the stuff I chose to do. But yeah, once TDS, I just kind of started making TDS YouTube videos, and that started getting me more traffic. And then I stopped streaming on Twitch because I got a lot more viewers on YouTube. And then people wanted to watch me play TDS because that's what my videos were about. So I pretty much just did TDS, and I did a little bit of Death Run maybe. Sometimes I would do variety streams, you know. But it was almost always Tower Defense Sim because it's a fun game. That's why I make videos about it. Am I hyped for the Halloween event? I keep forgetting that it's already Halloween time. Like, people are like, oh, are you hyped for Halloween? I'm like, dude, Halloween is so far away. It's like, no, it's next month. So, yeah, I don't really think about it. But, yeah, I'm definitely going to play. I'm definitely excited to be back playing the game again. And I won't miss the skins this year like I did last year. Are you hyped for it, John? Are we still getting a kitty cam? We can get a kitty cam. I ordered the cable that I need to move my webcam hookup here to a different USB slot. And so I should gain another USB slot, which I can use for a cat cam. I can't think of anything else that I'd want to use it for. Like, what I need a USB for? And I pretty much have everything hooked up. I mean, I have my mouse, keyboard, camera. So that's 3. Mouse, keyboard, camera, Stream Deck, microphone, and I think that might be, do I have 2 more? I want to say I might only have 6. Mouse, keyboard, camera, microphone, Stream Deck, And I'm tempted to get up. This headset right here, that's 6. But I have 1 slot left over. I'm pretty sure I have 8 slots. I'm forgetting one. What is one other USB thing? Or I might only have 7. No, I remember. It's the teleprompter. So is it? No. So yeah, I gotta clean my plate off because Skinny Kitty smells the food on there and it's bothering me. I'm gonna join a lobby and you guys can jump in with me. We're gonna keep playing, guys. We're gonna keep playing another hour. Another hour probably. So let me rejoin a server. I love playing TDS, man. Dude, I almost streamed TDS all day today. But I just wanted to play some Fortnite. Dude, should we do a Fortnite? Who's in here that wants to play Fortnite? We could do a Fortnite Reloaded stream. I really enjoy Reloaded. I really don't care for the regular game mode, but Reloaded is fun. All right, chat, let's get it. Probably 2 more games left. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. I don't like streaming until 7, so I started my stream earlier today. So maybe 3. We'll see. Bullet joint. Dude, get this. Dude, I'm about to become a fisherman. I'm going to destroy this fish, dude. Is there a fishing pool? Dude, look at him go into the building. He just totally, like, destroys the building. Oh, it gave me the MVP reward. Never mind. I mean, it didn't track it, but it did give it to me. I can claim it. Yeah, only thing I could do tomorrow, I'll do the Crook Boss one tomorrow, so we could just do regular elevator games. Good old regular elevator games. Let me change. I'm gonna actually kind of want to open some of these crates. I want to make sure I have enough supply crates for the game, so when I go into the game, I don't realize I'm out of supply crates. I should actually look and see how many I have. 8. I haven't been using Molotovs at all. Like, you really don't need stuff. You know what I mean? You really don't need stuff, except for the beginning of the game. I like using consumables instead of placing down early defenses. It's fun to see how fast I can click this and still register like what I got out of it. Like flashbang, barricade, couple of barricades. Flashbang and a couple of barricades. A nuke! No way! I got another nuke. UAV, flashbang, flag. Airstrike, airstrike, flashbang. Okay. People are liking Cryomancer, I think. Cryo. I don't think I've used it, though. Cryo, Farm, DJ. Have not really used Golden Minigun. Let's use a couple of in-game towers. Golden Mini. Oh, I could do Cowboy, too. Although some people say, like, don't do Cowboy with quads. It just isn't worth it. Which I feel like is probably accurate. I'd be better off using, yeah, I'd do Rocketeer. Is Rocketeer doo-doo now? Okay, let's run. Let's run. If you already played, do not play again. If you guys keep playing and you already play, you're going to piss me off. I'm going to ban you. If you already played, don't play again. Let other people play. It is kind of fun, like, seeing who actually gets into the game, too. You know what I mean? Dude, that STVD person, SFDVVA, got into the elevator and then jumped out. Like, I jumped in after them. Yeah, dude. You're going to have to stop using the fish, bro. Nobody can see where I'm at. No way, Belvis. I jumped in after you. Hey, don't use the fish anymore. You're going to piss me off. I'm going to ban you. Yeah, sorry, guys. I did get a few in there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got a full team. Rev, you already played. Rev, you just played last game, didn't you? You're on the honor system here. No, not LOL, bro. It's not funny. I'm not joking around because there's a lot of people that want to play. And there's no reason. You get in once, you get in and play and have a good game, and then let somebody else have that fun. Like, everybody wants to play. You're not the only one. We can also leak in the beginning. Do we get money for... No, we both use them. What? It's not burning them. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't know. I thought the stun would kill him. Honestly. My aim sucks. You do it right next to him. It was close, just not close enough. I don't think I've ever used cryo. Cryo has a lot of range, yeah. We're gonna just do elevators, Lime, so you just gotta try to jump in. I am streaming tomorrow. Yeah, just to let you guys know, if you keep joining, like, every time I stream and you just keep joining after you've already played, I will ban you. I will block you. We will go to VIP servers and I'll make sure you can't get in. These huge avatars are just getting ridiculous, man. Like, I can't even see where I want to place my towers. I'm just realizing that I should be using grenades every game, early game, because I have so many. $900 grenades? How many crates have you opened? That's crazy. Wait, do I get money for using grenades? I do, right? For killing enemies with the consumables. Dude, that's worth it. That's worth it. Dude, lollipops are good. I've been addicted to Smarties. So after I eat a meal, I have like a few packs of Smarties and then the Dum Dums. What's so great about them is like it's really not that many calories, but they're real sweet. Oh, oops, I did not mean to upgrade that one. Oh well. Dude. And this cryomancer are going to start actually freezing the enemies. How much money do I have to spend for you to start freezing the enemies? Or whatever you got to do. Get them to max chill. Slow them down. They're just like running. Trash tower. Or is this a bad place? Do you remember comment? Hi Harry, do you remember commenting on your first video? Do I remember you commenting on my first video? Where should I put her? Like here? Do the cryomancers like synergize well together? Like, do you want two of them? There. On last, on God. On last, on God. Sledger better. I'm going to say it. That's my hot take. Everybody wants to disagree with me. Sledger better. Wait, does that mean I should have like another one here? I just don't even see her slowing them down. Like, they just look like they're moving. Oh, okay, now they're... Oh, does she have to, like, spray them for a while to get them to freeze? Tiffany, please stop spamming. You only have to say it once. I'll read it. Max it. I'm playing in public servers, so there's no link. You just join off my profile on Roblox. Wait, do I want to put cryo on farthest or last? Yeah, now I see them freezing, especially the tiny ones are getting frozen in there. You're level 350 because you have no life? Haha. Amateur. I'm level 509. Dude. Roblox. It's not funny. Thank God we have rejoining, though. This is this man's avatar. It's a realistic cat face. Yeah. Cryo's a lot better at max. It's a pretty trash tower until you max it. Like, I hardly saw it freezing anything. Do I like the NBA? No, I don't watch sports. I don't really keep up with any sports. I do a lot of reading. I know, Max and Mini, I know. I was messing with the cryos. I, like, sold them, placed them, and sold them, put a bunch of money into them. Now I want to get my farms up before it gets too late in the game. Did the disconnection fake out in Hidden Wave get you the first time you saw it? No, because I didn't trust it. It didn't get me. It would probably trick a little kid who doesn't have a fully functional prefrontal lobe. You know, someone without critical thinking skills. But I was like, it says something like, you've been disconnected for killing the Fallen King or something. I think they could have done a better job of imitating the Roblox disconnect message. I mean, if they really wanted to. I don't know. Maybe they didn't really want to trick people. Do I like the new Fortnite season? No. I really have not liked this chapter at all. My favorite chapter ever was Chapter 3. Chapter 4 was pretty good, even though I didn't think it was going to live up to the hype of Chapter 3. But I think Chapter 5 is the second worst chapter after Chapter 2. Chapter 2 was a terrible chapter. I hated that map. Chapter 5 is only slightly better. The map really isn't that interesting. And I hate the medallions. Like, I really hope they get rid of the medallions next chapter. I just think that they totally skew the game. Like, just mess it up. I always end up in lobbies with kids who are like, there may be like one kid that's pretty good, but they'll get the medallions and they're just so hard to beat. And even this chapter, the medallions are pretty bad. Like, one of the medallions forces you to go invisible when you crouch, which is terrible. The scanning one is overpowered. That one's crazy. And then the other one, the Siphons one is pretty good. What would I do? I think I killed a kid, and I got third party at the same time, so I had like 10 health left. I got in a car. I drove to the island. The other kid that had hit me down at 10 health was chasing me. He was right behind me, chasing me in a car. I got into a rift at the island. When I got up to the top, not a rift, I used the zip line, and he used the rift. And when I heard him gliding down, about to get to the island, I impulsed towards the, it's like the top the top right part of the map, kind of in the middle. It was like I don't know. It was like tennis courts. Now it's just something else. But yeah, I went up there and I was trying to heal, and of course there's a bot there, and so I have to kill the bot because the bot is like shooting at me. Killing the bot gets the guy's attention. He comes over. I don't have time to heal. And I have to run from him. And then I realize I'm basically at full health. And that it was because I had the siphon medallion. And like I killed one bot. So I don't know what it gives you for siphon. But I feel like it gives you like 100 health or something like crazy. Like 100 health. Like total. Like whether it's white health or shield. Which really came in handy. And so I like that, but I just, the medallions don't need to be in the game. I really don't like having any aspect of that game that everybody doesn't have at the same time. And that's one of the things I really liked about Chapter 3 and even Chapter 4 was I felt like everybody had the same stuff. They had the same tools. And so what won or lost fights was how you use those tools. And I'm pretty good at strategizing and I mean pretty good at maneuvering around the map. I always have something that I can run away with. But I think the thing that makes a player really good is not only like knowing when to run away, but like knowing how to get health back as soon as possible so that you can either fight the person chasing you or go back to where you were and start fighting again. And you just see good players, they have a really good ability to do those things. They know when to back off, they know when to run away, and they know where to go to get healing. And that is one thing I like about the changes they've made to the maps, because it wasn't always like that. They have a bunch of healing around the map just on the ground, and it's usually plants, right? So right now they're like these berries. But in Chapter 3, they were those, like, flowers. And you could hit them, and they would give you 20 health each. And they would come back. They'd respawn. So I like that stuff. But, yeah, the medallions, I mean, maybe in Chapter 1, when the medallions just gave you shield, I would be okay with those kinds of medallions. Because it gives up your position in exchange for giving everybody else some information, and that information is where you are. They can figure out about where you are because you're always right in the middle of that circle. So I feel like that was worth it, but now it's like you get what you get in exchange for revealing your location is not, it's not worth it. It's too much. Like the season, I think it was Chapter 2 where they introduced the different abilities. It wasn't just healing anymore. It wasn't just a shield. And that was another thing. It was just shield. So you could take a bunch of white damage and a bunch of blue shield damage, and you would only get the blue shields back. But then in Chapter 2, then it's like, okay, well, actually now you have a medallion that gives you infinite, like, teleport, right? You can quickly move from one area to another, which is crazy. I mean, it was such an insane medallion. Oh, now you have a medallion that allows you to, I mean, doing more damage and having a faster fire rate is okay if you're going to have a medallion. But it's the stuff that's just like the crazy abilities. Oh, now you have infinite nitro. And you can run infinitely. And you can, like, just fly. People, I would fight people, and they would just zoom around me. And it's, like, so annoying. It made it really hard, especially against a really good player. And that's what I liked about Chapter 3 was I could fight really good players. I probably killed more streamers in Chapter 3 of Fortnite than any other chapter. Like, I could fight people. I could third party, right? Like, you kind of figure out who the good players in your lobby are because a lot of the streamers have anonymous mode on. And so you can see, oh, this specific anonymous person is getting a lot of kills. And I see them, right? You can see them kind of running around. And you can kind of hide, and you can kind of wait, and you're able to outsmart them, and they don't have some super powered ability. And I feel the same way about the jetpacks. The jetpacks are so annoying. Like, I really don't want to play the regular game mode at all. Is how annoying the jetpacks are. I mean, you fight someone who really knows what they're doing with the jetpack, and, like, it's crazy. Like, they shoot up, they shoot over, they drop, they slide, they shoot over again. I mean, they're just all over the place. I watch Dakota's sometimes in the morning. I'm not sure if y'all watch him. He's also old like me. I think he's 38. I'm 39. And the way he plays with the jetpack is he just gets one of those really good, I don't know what the shotgun is called, but the new shotgun gets one of those really good shotguns and will just float around hip firing that thing. And it's just like, you know, really not, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's kind of some skill, but I feel like it's not a lot of skill. There's not a lot of strategizing. And I have had more kids kill me from third parties, you know, recently than like ever before. I'll be fighting some psycho who has the Doom ability, so he'll be hitting me with that green stuff, but he's floating with his jetpack, and I'll kill him, and instantly there's a kid on me with a jetpack just laying into me, and I can't get away. You can't get away. They'll have that auto aim little weapon on it, and I had a kid third party me at the very end of a game, and I just barely got away from him, and his stupid little auto aim bot killed me. What was the other thing? Oh, the War Machine. I really like going up in the jetpack and then just using the War Machine and just floating above the person, and because you can hit them with both the gun and the rockets, and it's just so overwhelming. If you don't have a jetpack, there's nothing you can do. You're just dead. It's crazy. Like, if they had maybe some kind of a gun that was like a heat-seeking missile, but it was the EMP and it disabled the jetpack, that would be really balanced. And I think that's the problem, is it just feels unbalanced. And it's uninteresting, especially when you have a game mode like Reload, which for me is really fun because it's like old Fortnite, which is when I started playing. And so I get the old map, I get the old weapons, I get the old Fortnite feeling. And I just have no interest in dealing with all of that crap that's in the regular game mode. All of the jetpacks, medallions, the cars, which I don't really mind the cars, actually. I love the EMP. The EMP is probably my favorite, like, definitely like my favorite throwable, but maybe like one of my favorite weapons ever. I just think it's so fun to use that EMP. It does so much damage. It's broken. Like, I can't believe that they left it at 80 damage. Like, you throw 2 on a car, and like the person can barely respawn before you've hit them with 2 in the car, and they've taken 160 damage. They're down to white health. Their car isn't working, so if they were counting on that to run away, it's gone. It's done. Tiffany, I'm going to time you out. You're going to get the first time out, because I already told you to stop spamming. Let's see this. Put user in timeout. I'm going to make it easy on you and put you in a 5-minute timeout. Dude, that's awesome. I don't think that option was there before. It, like, lets me choose a timeout. Look, Woo-At, son, I can put you in a timeout, bro. For 10 seconds. 10-second timeout for Woo-At, son. But it deletes all your messages, too, I think. Sorry. All right, GG's. Let's get another game going. GG's all. GG's. I'm gonna rejoin. I know. Sorry, Woo-At, son. You know, you want to be center of attention, right? You're always talking, and it just my attention went to you. I was like, oh, I can time people out. I got spin tickets for the first time ever. I can spin? No way. I am streaming tomorrow. Yes, 8 a.m. Central, my time. Now, I'm in a lobby, guys. If you want to join, I am not using a VIP server, so you just join off of my username. Join off of my Roblox username. I have 3 spin tickets. This is my first ever spin. Give me the best prize for my first ever skin. I'll love you forever. Come on. I mean, I have been using grenades. Although it's not my best ever. Come on, give me something good. You got 33 viewers. Dude, come on. 33 people watching the stream right now, and you're giving me grenades and basic crates with my first ever spin wheel tickets. Give me something that I can promote gambling to the children. I can say it's worth it to gamble. Whatever, I'll take it, actually. Oh, man, I wish I got 2,500 coins, man. Can I see you guys spin? Or is it like server, like player side only? You guys probably don't even have spin. You guys don't even have Spin tickets. Haha, losers. What? Why would you tag that, dude? That was not worth tagging. That's trash, bro. Trash. Trash. Yeah, you will, Bullet, because you have 150,000 Robux. Hey, how about sparing some to your favorite content creator, man? Remember all those times that I was nice to you and I complimented your minion avatar? Nine 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. That's right. I actually love gambling. I haven't done it that often. I'm not like an addictive person to gambling, but it's so fun. Little side note, my dad killed himself in 2016. And when I was growing up, we would take road trips, and we would always go from California to Utah because he had to work in Utah. So we'd go spend summer with Dad in California, and he'd have to go to Utah. So we would drive through Las Vegas on the way to Utah, and Kitty, no, you can wait 10 more minutes, buddy. Lay down. And so after he died, me and my sisters went to Vegas. And it was the only time in my life I've ever gone to Vegas as an adult. And I mostly played roulette, even though it's like the worst odds. It's the game that like you have the worst odds at. But it was fun. It's easy. There's no understanding or skill involved. And I didn't find out that like roulette is your worst bet for making money out of all the different games until after I'd gone and left. But I swear to God, I made $800 in my first day. Like the very first day we were there, I was just like randomly putting my chips on different things, and I was like winning a lot of money. I won. I might have been 1,000, but I remember the next day I went back and I lost half of it. Like I didn't win at all. I lost like $500, but you know I was still up 500. And I just thought that was it was fun. It was lucky, but like any game where you can sit down and you have a 50-50 shot at winning, I feel like is fun. Yeah, it's fun. Go put, if you have the money to gamble, if you save up your money and you have like $1,000, which I think is what I had. My budget was like $1,000. So I won 800 and then I lost 400 or something. So then I was up 400. But just to like put $100 on red, and maybe you double it right then instantly, just on that one bet. Backrat's probably the game with the best odds. I want to say, are you telling me that from experience, Ego? Oh, by the way, is Ego waffle? Because I meant to mention that before I ripped the mouthpiece off of my mic. Dude, yeah, so I saw, you talked about donating the other day, and I saw in that other chat the name. Also, I figured out what the problem was, so I have to thank you for donating. I had to set up a second PayPal account because you cannot link one PayPal account to two different streams. So even if I'm using that same link, it's always going to go to that other stream. And so I had to associate a new PayPal account with this stream to get the alerts to pop up. Otherwise, you'd never see an alert from that. And I didn't know that until you did that. So you sacrificed because I know you didn't get to see your alert. And it was heartbreaking. Did you get some sleep? You take a little nappy wappy? So Baccarat, I haven't played Baccarat. I'm not familiar with it. I want to say I read that the game with the best odds is actually Craps. But I'm intimidated by Craps because you have to know stuff. Like you have to know like push and like like depending on different things. Like I know it's the numbers and everything. I'm sure I could learn. I'm confident I could learn. But it was like when I went to Vegas, I didn't know like anything. I played a little bit of 21. I literally had to like have these old Asian women that were next to me that were super friendly, like help me play 21, right? Because they were like telling me, okay, hit here, stay here. Like this is kind of what you want to do. This is what you want to go for. Look at what the dealer has, kind of figure out like, what they're at and how to beat them. Because you don't have to hit 21. Like the dealer can go bust. That's what you want, right? You just want to get higher than the dealer. You don't have to hit 21. I play poker. I like Hold'em. I played in a hold'em sit and go tourney one day, which my dad was huge into. My dad was a big hold'em player, and he ended up quitting though because he just got sick of getting beaten on the river just by pure luck, which is a big part of the game. He just couldn't handle it, man. He couldn't hang. But I haven't played poker in forever. All right, what towers to use? Dude, I do not like Elf Camp. I do not. I don't know if y'all have noticed this. I never use Elf Camp. I don't like the units. I don't like how it spawns all different kinds of units of different sizes. It's too much chaos. Like, even with the yeah, I guess I'll use military base and executioner. Even with the mercenary base, the necromancer, all of these units that spawn friendly units from our side to walk on the path, I just feel like it's too much. It's like overwhelming. It's like too crowded. The game used to be like really clean looking, and I feel like it isn't like that anymore because of those changes. What was I looking for? Military base. There we go. All right, I think we're ready. Y'all are saying missions. No, I don't want to do the mission right now. Y'all were saying skin shop. Hold on, let me look. What? You have to buy these skins? 560 Robux? Alright, Megalodon, you got bot. Bunny Mortar is bugged. I was using Bunny Mortar earlier. I don't think it's bugged. Buy them or get them from the deluxe or premium crate. Okay, gotcha. I remember my B-Day in 2021. You gave me a shout out. I don't know if you remember that, but thanks. Am I still getting one this year? Bro, come in here on your birthday, Galaxy, and tell me it's your birthday. I'll give you a shout out. It's just that simple. I have to find a map that I want to play. How about... We did this one first. Omni Obby! Omni Obby! Omni! Omni! Oh my god, Bullet is Mr. Beast. Like, literally Mr. Beast, dude. Shut up, dude. No, not now. Not now. Not with everything that's happening to him, man. That guy is done. He's cooked, bro. This man is not a Mr. Beast avatar in Roblox, dude. Not around children. No way. That's like having a P. Diddy avatar, dude. No way. This is crazy, dude. I hope someone recorded that. We gotta cancel this guy, man. He made Clean Up Piggy. We gotta expose him, dude, once and for all. No way. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown when elevators are removed. Dude, they need to keep... It's just like... I mean, I guess I'm kind of unique in, like, my needs, right? Like, who would need an elevator to do what I do? You know, only someone who does what I do. Even other content creators don't do what I do necessarily. Like, I don't know what Jordan does. Jordan probably just picks people. But I like it being, like, random and up to the person, up to the people there, and you don't know who's going to get in. You don't know which way I'm going to go. They really need to sell. Here, all right. Hold on, I got to feed my cat. He's bugging me. Okay, Skinny, you hungry? Oh, you know what I just thought of? Is like, I might not even need to use a headset because I'm not talking to any... Oh, I guess I do need a headset for my alerts, but not right now. Let me know if you guys can hear my game sound because I don't think you'll be able to. I already showed the cat earlier. He's eating now. I really don't want to pick him up. But you know, I actually can still hear my alerts. I can still hear my alerts. They're just going to come through these speakers. So, yeah, we did play it earlier. I forgot. Yeah, so let me know if you guys can hear anything besides my voice coming through the mic. Maybe you would hear like an echo from the speakers. But I think I can actually game without a headset on for the first time since I'm not using a dual PC setup. No, you can create a party, make it public, and wait for 3 others to storm in. Okay, we'll try that, guy. I like where your mind is at. Well, that's sad. I've been here for 2 hours and didn't even get in. I've got a headache, so I'm going to get out. No way, fanship. Sorry to hear that. I mean, it's the same way for everyone. Not everybody's going to get to play every week. But if you keep showing up, I will pick you to play. You'll get at least one game every few weeks. We could say like every 3 weeks. Or every 3 streams or something. Eight-person mega servers, they need to have 8-person elevators in a server that I can purchase. I will buy that. If they let me spend however many Robux to have a dedicated server with not even all elevators, just one. Well, no, it couldn't be just one elevator because kids would camp it, but like 2 elevators, 2 or I mean, if it doesn't matter to them, like if they're going to have elevators, then maybe it doesn't matter how many there are. They need to put like 20 elevators so that I can juke kids out and I can trick them and they don't know which elevator I'm getting in. You know what I'm saying? Good kitty. Wow. Wow, that guy just destroyed my... Man, he just destroyed my thing. My barricade. Like, literally 0 respect for my barricade. Dude, why? Why would you use an airstrike? You're crazy. This is a mad lad right here. Commit him to a mental institution. Harry, do you still play Battle Cats? I do. If so, are you hyped for the 10th anniversary global tickets? Dude, can you believe that? Yeah, I am hyped for it. Am I lagging out? I'm wondering if this is my Ethernet cable, because this happens in Fortnite sometimes, but never this much. This is crazy. I've never been disconnected from Roblox this much. Yes, that's crazy that they're giving out those tickets. I can't wait. I think it starts in like 2 days, right? On the 15th. But yeah, I still play a lot. I play it pretty much every day. Actually, today's probably the least that I've played in a long, long time because I was playing Fortnite and now I'm doing this. What did I just do in there that I was like really hyped for? I just accomplished something. Maybe it's NP. Like I finally used enough NP to unlock a bunch of defense buffs and attack buffs and different abilities that oh, that's what it is. I think I had a dark cat's eye, and why did I use... Oh, dude. Okay, so this is kind of like a convoluted story, but it is about battle cats. I don't like using treasure radars to get cat tickets on the cat ticket chance level. It's 250 energy, because I figured out that it's a waste of cat food, because then I have to go buy a bunch of treasure radars from the shop. And I always wait until they're half off, but it's still a bunch of cat food, and it's like a waste. If you want to try to get rare tickets, you can just buy rare tickets one at a time for 150 cat food. So having said that, I can't put DJ there. Having said that, I did that the other day because I wanted to get a certain amount of NP from the silver cat tickets. And then I went to the shop and I spent like 400 cat food getting more treasure radars, and I kind of regretted that. Bro, it won't let me use my consumables? What? Dude, I think I'm lagging again. So anyway, I used like 400 cat food. I was kind of like not too happy about. And I ended up needing that cat food to get a to use the guaranteed Uber roll, 11 guaranteed roll. And dude, I think I'm lagging pretty bad, because I called in this supply drop and it's like not bringing it. Look at him. Like he's got the walkie out and everything. Oh my gosh. What? Is my game even working? Dude, did this truck just appear out of nowhere? Anyway, basically the whole story is that I was like 400 cat food short of getting that guaranteed Uber roll, and I wanted to get either the Kana variation for summer or the Ku variation, and I had tracked and everything, and I knew exactly like how many tickets I needed to get what I wanted, and they ended up starting this new event where they put in a bunch of cat food opportunities. It was the Mola Mola event, right? And so I went through and I used catamins to do a bunch of the Mola Mola levels to get the cat food that I needed, and it was like perfect. I literally had exactly 1,500. So I got that, I used that 1,500, I got the rolls, I got the Ku, which also gave me a bunch of NP, and I used the NP just to get some stuff, but it was the, I maxed the Ku. I took the Ku from 0 to 50, and I got the Brainwashed Axe Cat as well. So I took Brainwashed Axe Cat, and I took the Ku, the Summer Ku, and I took both to level 50, which of course took me up 100 levels, which gave me another opportunity to buy Dark Cat's Eyes, which I haven't done in a long, long time. I did it a few times when they first released the Dark Cat's Eyes. I bought them. But I haven't done that in a long time because it's expensive, and I don't want to be so pay to win. I can wait until they give us the different Dark Cat's Eyes opportunities, like the Gauntlets or the Labyrinth, whenever they're going to bring the Labyrinth back again. Labyrinth was awesome. They haven't done Labyrinth in forever, but right now there's that challenge. What do they call it? The dojo? The cat dojo is open with that challenge, and you can, if you get in the top 10%, you can get 3 Dark Cat's Eyes from that. So anyway, my point is I've been trying to get Yukimura up to level 60 forever, and I felt real guilty about it because I should have done it a long time ago. Like I did Balrog a long time ago. Yukimura I should have done. I did all kinds of other stuff to level 60. So I was finally able to get the Dark Cat's Eyes because I got those levels. I got the Ku that I wanted. I got the or the Brainwashed Axe Cat that I wanted. I got a bunch of NP, and I did all that like probably 3 days ago. So it was fun. It was good. And I'm 2 Dark Cat's Eyes away from maxing my Yukimura, but I am then gonna start taking my White Rabbit to level 60, so I can continue in stories in the Legend Quest, or not Legend Quest, but Zero Legends I think is the newest part of the Legends. I'm on the sub chapter where it has the sage. I think it's the red sage enemy, and I wanted to get White Rabbit to her ultra form because she has that Sage Slayer on red, I think. And I also want to put NP into her for her attack buff. And I already have some NP in her because she was like my 3rd ever Uber. So before I even knew what NP really was, I put some into her. So I want to get NP into her. And might not paying attention to the game. But I can start putting the Dark Cat's Eyes on her once the Yukimura is done. And that is a big thing for me because then I can continue through 0 Legends because I've been sitting there on that sub-chapter just waiting because I did my Aphrodite. That's what I did. I did my Aphrodite to 60 so I could get her, increase her time between attacks and her damage buff, which is awesome. I used her for the current gauntlet, which is it's an elephant, right? Am I trying to think? It's a black elephant. So I used in some of the earlier levels I used Aphrodite and Chocolate Deity. Now at the very end, as I'm farming stage 20, I use Chocolate Deity and Dacilon or whatever. I think it's Dacilon. I never say these names out loud because I never talk to anybody about the game. Going on my Battle Cats rant, you're getting to see how much I actually know about it. So the summer coup is Wave Rider coup. And Dahlia-san. Yeah, that's the one. Harry, you played too many times today. You gotta let someone else play. I'm just reading that bullet. Haha, very funny. Can we ban it? Mods, can we get this guy banned? He's a troublemaker. Let's get him out of here. Time him out at least. Yeah, what level are you, Guy? What do you like about, what are you doing in Battle Cats? You working on anything? Like, I feel like I always have something I'm trying to work on. Yeah, my Dastly has been level 60. Dastly was the first one I took to 60. Probably Dastly and then Balrog. Gao. I try to see if I can name all my 60s. I can't do it. There's too many of them. But it's definitely Dastly, Gao, Balrog, Ku, the regular Ku, Kai, Aphrodite, Akira. Definitely. Akira's everything is maxed out on Akira. Akira was like my second. I think my first Uber was Dark Catman. My second was Akira, and then my third was White Rabbit. I'm sure I have something else to 60 that I'm not thinking of. 60. I have a few to 55. I have my Detective Vigler at 55. I have my Dark Catman at 55. Yeah. X on farthest? Okay, hold on. I feel like the Executioner automatically does that. Like the way the Executioner axe travels, it like automatically does farthest. I feel like. Battlecat stream never. Because I don't know I don't know how to play it on PC and I don't know how to hook up my phone. No, you don't need the Sage Slayers. You're not going to need the Sage Slayers until they come back and do like 3-star, right? That's why they give you that Socrates or whatever they call him, They don't call him Socrates. They like switch to the O R and the C, Sorcatles or something. That's why he's a legendary cat. Or a legend cat, however you say it. It's because you're going to need him on the 4-star. But yeah, they're going to have more of those for 4-star. But no, you're not going to need the Sage Slayers until like 2 and 3 stars. Probably 3 stars. So I could beat it. I have really good, strong units. I'm just kind of waiting. I did the Sorkatals without oh, Windy, that's the other one. Yes, I like, dude, Windy was my first ultra form. So I have Windy at 60 and I have her at I think everything but her her defense. I have her attack up. I put a bunch of NP into her. Yo, what's up, Jaden? You forgive me, Tiffany, for what? I didn't do anything. Yeah, you'd have to use like an emulator, yeah. What helped you during the hard times? What do you mean, Freedom? Sorry, I'm just reading y'all's messages now. I went on a little rant. What's up, Floosh? What's my thoughts on the debate? Who sold more? Man, I don't think anybody sold. I think that honestly, like, my opinion on the debate is that it's like really, I mean, it's just really sad that this is the best we can do for our nation. Kamala Harris is going to be a better president than Donald Trump, but that's not saying much, you know. Donald Trump is the worst president ever. I just feel like we really need some kind of new leader, some kind of visionary leader that can inspire us with a vision of the future that's different than the world we're living in now. Something that solves our problems while taking us to the next level of existence, and as opposed to just trying to maintain the status quo to the benefit of the wealthy. You know, Kamala Harris is talking about making healthcare more affordable, which is BS, man. Healthcare should be free, and there's no conversation except for universal healthcare. Anything besides that is just a letdown, man. There should be no conversation except for how are we going to make these rich people and their corporations pay for guaranteed paid vacation and medical leave, and leave that parents need when their kids. It's like a special kind of leave when your kid gets sick and you need to take leave. You need to take time off of work to go care for them. And we need to realign our society to bring it in line with our values. And it just seems like, I mean, with either person, but Donald Trump definitely worse, but with either person, the society is going to stay the way it is now, which is aligned to the benefit of the rich. We're not going to get universal health care. We're not going to get paid paternal leave. Now, Kamala has stated on her website a few of her policies are getting guaranteed paid vacation and guaranteed sick leave, which America is the only developed nation in the world. America is the only developed nation in the world that doesn't have guaranteed paid parental leave. That there is no guarantee. We didn't have guaranteed parental leave until the 80s or the 70s. I think it was 1978 with the FMLA. We didn't even have a guaranteed parental leave, but it's not paid. And so, yeah, you can take time off of work. Dude, he's still... Look at my dude. I'm lagging so hard, he still has the walkie. He's still like, yeah, hello? When is my care package coming in? It never got delivered. It's still on 2 out of 3. He's just yapping, bro. He's like, yeah, I'm real lonely. Please, is somebody listening? He's streaming. That's his microphone. He's like, yo, what's up, TDS fans? Santa Harry here. Awkward. Look who's awkward. I haven't done this in a while. This person next to me, Flash. Flash is awkward. Look who's awkward. Lime. And so, yeah, I feel like there's an opportunity here for a really strong, inspirational leader to rise up out of the crowd of working class people and use this technology to build a movement that can actually accomplish those goals. And that's what I want to do with this channel and with my live streams, is actually connect with other working class people and talk about the struggles that we have. And that's why I talked about my mental health stuff that I went through for the last year. What's up, Peter is fat? Anyway, kind of to answer the question about the debates, is like Donald just lied. He's an idiot. Like, Donald Trump is so stupid. I mean, there's no nice way to say he's a moron. So, like, in that sense, he didn't sell because he showed up and topped himself, man. Like, just out-lied himself and out-delusionaled himself with his dogs and cats are being eaten in Ohio and just the crazy stuff that he constantly says and just makes up and lies about. And then after the debate being like, I won the debate. I saw this poll on Newsmax, which is basically Donald Trump's propaganda communication platform. That had me winning. Yes, of course. Anyway, I have a lot to say about Donald because Donald Trump's issues are the fact that he are rooted in the fact that he was very seriously abused by his father as a child. And I have a book by his niece, Mary Trump, who is Donald's older brother's daughter, who she became a PhD in psychology and wrote a book about their upbringing. It's not really about Donald. He's in it, but it's about the whole family. And it really comes from that perspective that I've been studying and learning about as I've tried to figure out my own internal problems and my own feelings, why I feel so bad and why I, have such a hard time being in relationships with people over the past year, going to therapy, reading therapy books, figuring all that stuff out. And Donald it comes from exactly that same source, man. And a lot of us do. Kamala will be a better president because she's a career politician and she actually has people in places to advise her and actually wants to lead and wants to have policies and wants that position, and it's just a kind of dude, I didn't even use my gestures. Just wants to I didn't use my DJ either, bruh. Sorry guys. We got red, 2 reds. Okay, I'm gonna leave it on purple. I guess I'm done. This executioner didn't get maxed out. I did max out my military bases, which is unusual. But Kamala is just more business as usual. Like, she does not rise to the full potential. She's not going to be able to tap into the full potential of what we're capable of now. With the huge amount of money in our GDP, the huge amount of resources we have in our nation, like, we actually have the opportunity here to create things that have never existed before, as opposed to just repeating the past because it's all we've ever known. And that's what I'm interested in. It might still be worth it to do Jester. You think it's worth it to do some Jesters? Because they're going to, like, turn the enemies around. Are they going to turn the Fallen King around? Wouldn't that be funny? Nothing past here but Fallen King. I think we'll get him. It's going to be tough, though, if he spawns, man. We don't have enough Rangers. Like, we don't... Oh, no. There he goes. Come on, tanks. No, don't let him get through. We don't have enough, like, strong range. Uh-oh. We're going to have to rotate, rotate, rotate. We got a DJ back here. Nice, dude. Most useful nuke ever, bro. Like, the first time I've ever seen a nuke actually, like, come in handy. It hit 60K, and he's like, all right, let's do it. Oh, I had airstrikes. I totally forgot I had airstrikes. Calling the airstrikes. Calling the airstrikes. Dude, I had airstrikes the whole time. No, dude, my bad. That was pretty quick. It was 25 minutes. GG's. All right, I'm going to jump back into another game. Back into another lobby, that is. What's up, Nocturnal Mama? How are you? Yeah, the confusion and the acid, Tiffany. Yes, I like that. All right, chat. I'm in a game. Join. I'm going to read chat for a second as I stand over here. What's up, Felix? How's it going? What's up, William? What's up, Jaden? Harrison, remember when I asked you to do... Should I do my homework in first period? I got it done, and I got a 100. Thanks. Dude, let's go! I knew it, bro. I knew it. Nice.
Nice.
Good job. Blow it up. I knew you could do it, William. See, always listen to old Harry, man. That's what the beard is about, all right? The beard is wisdom. The beard knows all. I said I forgive you because of spamming. You don't forgive me for spamming, Tiffany. I forgive you. Harry, not trying to beg for mod, but how do I get mod? I'm not really worried about adding mods to this channel right now. I'll just add people like when I feel like it. Oh, it's 6:30 now. Oh, I was going to get off now. All right, well, let's do one more game because, yeah, this is going to be a long stream. The abuse from your father, Freedom. Oh, I'll answer that in a second. Let me go through chat. I low-key think Obama. The reason why I said forgive you is because of spamming. So sorry, you were my because TDS friend. Okay, gotcha, Tiffany. I'm hypermaxing Saki, Lasvos. Oh, I'm not doing Lasvos or Mad Doctor or Saki. Yes, Siege Engine, yes. I have 2 Dark Cat's Eyes in my Siege Engine. I was going to do that one before I started working on Aphrodite. But yeah, I've got 2 in my Siege Engine. I already have Yukimura and Balrog. By the way, Brainwash Axe Ketchu form is the worst one. Oh, really? Well, I like that it was like it attacks traitless is what I was excited about. Doing good, Knockmaw. Doing good. Just streaming. Need to make more political content for this channel so that I can get my views up. But I'm halfway to monetization. So, woo-woo! 2,000 views. I only need another 2,000 views and I can get monetized. I can start making money again. Are we going to raid today? No, let's not do a raid. We don't have enough viewers. Yeah, it's awesome. I know. So I got all my subs that I need, and I just need 2,000 more views, which I could really get. Honestly, I think I could make a political video, and I think that enough of you guys would watch it that it would get it a huge amount of hours. You know, I think I have almost 200 hours on my other video that I did, and that one is not political. It's like such a basic video. Once I get monetized, I can start... I'm back at it, man. I can start making money, man. It's been rough not making money for the past year. What's up, Sam? No death run. I'm talking about the hard time when you were abused from your father and the breakup with your girlfriend. All right, let's get a game going, and I'll talk about that. All right, one more game, guys. This is the last game. I am going to use Ace Pilot. Farm. DJ. Ranger. I mean, I enjoy a good brawler like anybody else. Oh, how about Warden? I haven't used Warden in a while. Oh, Pirate Warden? Dude. I didn't know I had Pirate Warden. Oh, yeah, let's do Pirate. No, I don't know if I've done baseball. I may have only done baseball once. So, yeah, who's here? We got Wooat, Omni, TD, Troll, The Deep. Wooat, don't play, man. So, we got these. Yes, but you already played. But let's oh, and Festive. Okay. Let's see who gets in. See, this is the hard part because there's only like 3 or 4 of you. It's like, man, I wish that we could play with all of you. You know? Like, that would work in a mega server. Oh, you know what? All right, we got TDS, Omni, and Troll. So I don't think I've the deep, dude. It kills me that out of all the like infinite numbers of avatars you could make, you made the deep, and he's even got an octopus on his back, dude. No, dude, please, please, dude. All right, I know the deep has been here. Have you played? Who's the deep in chat, by the way? You have one match? No, not this time, William. I need to get to 5K. Dude, at 100K, I'm shaving my beard. I'm not shaving until I get to 100K. Can you believe that? Good job, Woo-At, son. Light. Dude, I don't know if you've played Light. I know you've been here a few times, so I'll try to get you in. I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'll probably do a long stream tomorrow. I'll probably do like 6 hours because I'm going to start early, so I'll eat lunch on stream. So next time I see you, because I think you just got here tonight. But next time I see you, I'll do a invite game. Oh, you played in my Cook Quest, dude. I can't believe I don't remember the deep playing. Dude, please tell me, have you seen like every episode of The Boys? Like, are you up to date? Why would you? Do you love that character that much? What's up, gamer? I mean, you know the deep. You know what kind of person he is. You do? Why do you love him that much? Do you just love water? I mean, you seriously went all out. Like, it looks just like him. Like, it's shocking. And you have the octopus on your back, dude. It's no, dude. Please, please. It's too much. It's too much. Why do you love the deep? I have to know why. Harrison, I'm at the last wave of fallen solos. Do you wish me luck? I do, William. I wish you all the luck in the world, man. But I have a feeling you're not going to need it because you're so good at the game. You're going to destroy it because of your natural talents. I love his personality and all the weird things he does. He does do some weird things, man. He gets involved in a cult. For like a little while. You know what Scientology is? You know that's supposed to be Scientology. I'm very familiar with Scientology. Roblox events are back. Wasn't familiar with the fact that they went anywhere. The fact you use Windy to beat Socrates is not surprising because using Hanzo Kai and Phone did better. I did not use Windy to beat Socrates. I didn't get her until after that. But it was after that point that I decided that, oh, well, you know, I'm basically at endgame, right? I'm like the furthest into the game you can get. Like, there's no rush to get through any of it. I know I have every single powerful tower. Okay, hey, Freedom, ask me the question again because I want to answer your question. I do want to answer that in some depth. So next time you see me, you can ask me. But I'll give you the short answer. It's basically like going to therapy and reading certain books and dealing with like my feelings from childhood. But I can give you a longer answer if you remember, if you ask me next time. All right, so other than that, go get a good night's sleep. I will see you later. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. A Halloween Roblox event? Probably not, man. I probably can't be bothered. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I really hope to be monetized and like semi-successful on this channel, you know, maybe not raking in the cash, but building a following around the topics that I've been talking about here, you know, my political ideas, the vision I have for America, how I think we can solve our problems, you know, discussing abortion, immigration, education reform, and all of that stuff. And so that's really what I want to be focusing on. I really don't care about Roblox. Bro, this guy's going to make me do it. He's going to make me do it. He made me do it, man. I didn't want to do it. He made me do it. Nice, dude. Oh, you used a grenade there, didn't you? How much will you stream once you get your hours? Just on Saturdays. But just depending on how everything works out, I might do like an all-day Saturday stream, which I was just doing like 2 hours. But I like gaming. I like hanging out on this channel. And so I could do like a good long like 8-hour stream, like 8 o'clock in the morning until like 4 o'clock in the afternoon or something. Like stream all day. Ooh, granada. But the idea also would be to do live streams on this channel, but not about Roblox, you know what I mean? About actual stuff. About the actual stuff I want to be covering. I can't remember what Warden does. Warden stuns the enemies, okay. No way, dude, that's a sick ace pilot. Even mine looks cool. They do a rework on the ace pilots. Did they just redo the models? Do you think you could live stream during debates? I probably could. I think, yeah, as I built up a community, I think I could probably talk about things that people are saying. You know, I feel like, well, a part of me feels like, well, like, who cares? You know, who would want to listen to what I have to say? But I do feel like I repeat myself a lot, but I think that that's just kind of the nature of doing this work. Especially live streaming. That's one thing I've noticed from Hassan, who's a big political commentator on Twitch. He does, well, he does YouTube videos, but a lot of his YouTube videos are his Twitch content that he gets someone to edit. But he repeats himself a lot. You know, he says the same things over and over again, but that's just how it works, you know? Bro, all of my ace pilots are going the wrong way. Yeah, I want them to be going against the grain. No, I made this guy go the wrong way. You want them to fly into the enemies. Yeah, I kind of need to, get my farms done. I need to get some max aces, dude. Max aces are killer. I have one more farm to get to level 3. What's up, Akil? How's it going? Harrison, I won. Thank you for all the luck in the world. He was at the last feat, bro. No way, William. That's crazy. I can't believe you won, dude. That's awesome, man. It was all me, bro. It was me. I made it happen, man. It wouldn't have happened without me. Here's another random question. Do you agree with Battle Cats YouTubers claiming that Korea is the hardest level? I don't know enough about it. I don't know enough about the Battle Cats lore. Korea is the hardest level. I would have to play it again. I don't even remember it. I mean, I beat every level I've come across eventually, right? Like, you only really struggle in the beginning. I'm trying to think. There are some tough levels. I like the challenging levels. I like things that require you to use a little bit of thought and skill, you know? I go to the wiki. Like, I'm active on the wiki. Like, I'm reading the wiki on a pretty regular basis. I'm contributing, you know, I'm commenting. A whole rework. Wait, so is the Ace Pilot stronger now? Ace Pilot is stronger now? Since when? Since today? What's up, Trickster? It's pretty good, really? I mean, it was already pretty good at max level. Bro, no way. This guy's still going the wrong way. Wait, dude, why does it... Oh, dude, they're changing direction on their own. Oh, no. Yeah, no, they're going the right way. Dude, I'm tripping out. I cannot figure out which direction my Ace Pilots are supposed to be going in. Yeah, I know, but I like them going against the enemies because they come across them more often. OMG, one more game. Hello, how are you? Whoa, I didn't know that you grow a lot of beard on your face. Yes, this is 14 months of beard. This is more than a lot of beard. This is a crazy amount. I can't believe I'm going to keep growing it till I hit 100k subs. That's my plan. I can't shave it until I hit 100k subs on this channel, which is going to take forever. But maybe not. Maybe I'll blow up. Maybe I'll do the impossible and I'll get popular overnight. Ace Pilot carry. Destroyed. Destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Dude, this guy's still hitting? That's crazy range. When to use the stun. Why are these guys squeaking? So this was taken as a complete joke, but everybody claims the first level of the game, Korea, is the hardest level. Kill the doges. Oh, Korea is the first level? Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't even thought about... Hold on. Hold on, chat. We got a big boy. Oh, he did go through that without taking damage. Yeah, right? I think he just went through the barricade without taking any damage. Dude, why? What is the point of that? I always thought that you would just take whatever the damage is on the barricade. That's silly. Those silly gooses. I threw a stun grenade. I'm gonna try to get some of my farms to max. Is it true that if you shave your beard, you get around 1K skill issue? If you shave your beard, you definitely improve, I think. I think most people look better without a beard. So whatever the answer is, that definitely if you shave, you're more lightweight, you're more aerodynamic, you're more attractive. I think it improves your skill issue. Well, Harrison, ever since you were gone for a year, you may already know you lost your verification on your user. Yes, on Roblox, yeah. They took away my verification and my star code, and I don't mind them taking away my star code because I'm using up a code that someone else might want to use. I do mind them taking away my verification. And there was somebody in here, when I was saying this the other day, they were like, well, your verification is tied to your star code, and I don't think it is because I was going through my old email that had all of the communications about the verification in it, and it never mentions the star code. It only says it verifies your identity. And I think it seems silly to take it away from me because I haven't made a video or made content in a while, because I'm still me. The account is still my YouTube account. You know, even though I'm not actively making content, I still have 600 videos, 650 videos on that channel. I still have 55 million views, and those videos are always going to be there. And so it just seems like it would be a useful mechanism for them to have to verify who certain content creators are, and you know, who's using what accounts, you know, as long as those people are on the platform. You know, I'm always going to be on the platform. Now, I did change my name, and I want to say there might have been some stipulations for, like, when you change your name, you have to, like, get verified or something. But that may have been the star code or something. That may have not been the verification process. And it definitely got taken away from me before I changed my name. So I wasn't really happy with that. It just doesn't make sense to take away the verification. I mean, people work hard for that stuff. It'd be like if they took away my check mark on YouTube, my verification on check mark on YouTube, just because I'm not making videos. Like, that would be so messed up. Although I guess it's a little different because they give you the verification check mark on YouTube because you have 100K followers or subscribers. Like that. I mean, maybe they would take it away if you fell below 100K, But that's the only requirement, is get to 100K and you get a check mark. So it's not really like a verification, I guess, in the same way. Whereas for the verification on YouTube, verification on Roblox, I had to send them documents. I think I sent them a picture of my driver's license or something. You know what I mean? Like, I had to send them something to verify who I was. But again, I'm still me. Just because I'm not making content, like, I don't know why you would take that away from me. But I do think that I can get famous enough that I can contact them and talk to them and get that verification. And honestly, like, if any of that stuff is tied to, like, current content, like verification or the star code, like, I'm just, no one is ever going to be a Roblox YouTuber forever. Like, everyone's eventually going to get that stuff taken away from them. So, like, eventually, even if I was a Roblox content creator, you know, someday I would stop. And that's just the way it is. And I would lose it at that point. So I really don't feel that bad about losing my star code. But again, the verification is silly. Like, they should have let me keep that. Yeah, I have 20. Yeah, I have almost 20. And I have almost 50,000 members in my group. You know what I mean? I'm doing nice. Sorry I missed like 5 or 6 of your previous streams. All good, gamer. All good. No worries. I'm back. I'm streaming at least once a week, if not more. Oh, yeah. Do you have the Princess Kaguya Ultra form? No. Isn't that the moon goddess? Is that what that is? I have to look and see which one that is specifically. And no, I don't. Dude, I kind of want to get isn't it Sakamuri or Sakamura? The metal one, the metal female. Sakura, Sacred Blades Sakura to Sacred Blades Sakura Z. Kind of want to do that because I like her a lot for medals. Have you eaten your food, Harrison? Yes, I did, Trickster. I'm fed. Thank you for asking. I know you're worried about my tummy. Yes, I feel good. I ate all my food. I had all my nom-noms and my snacks. I had some candy. Harrison, the new Golden Crook boss is OP as flying and hidden. Oh, I didn't know it had flying. Goons have 250. Oh, yeah, I didn't really look. I looked at the changes on the Scout. I didn't really look at the changes on the Crook Boss. I did use Crook Boss, but there's like so many people playing, I couldn't really tell the difference. Honestly, I don't like DJ rework, even if it is OP, because I have been using DJ the same way for 4 or 5 years. Also, I hate the Ghost Skin remake. I don't mind the DJ stuff. It gives you a little bit more options. You know, again, I've been out of the game for so long, I don't really know exactly how the range buff differs and the price buff, because it would do range and price, but now you have to pick one, right? I don't know if it's like more powerful because you only can pick one and you don't get both. But I haven't done any comparisons, and I'm not going to. But I don't mind. It forces you to. It not only forces you to choose and strategize, but I like that it allows you to change it. Right? It's not fixed. I think they should force you to fix it on the final level. Like, I think for the final level, you should be stuck with whatever you have it as when you upgrade it there. And I like that it encourages multiple DJs. There was no point in having multiple DJs before. Oh, gotcha, William. No. No, there's enemies that will go. I'll have to look at it closer. I don't know if I've noticed, but I feel like there's enemies that I've seen that have had more health than the barricade, but they've dude, this guy is flying in a different direction now. Maybe I must be pressing that button without realizing it. I want to say there's enemies that will take damage as they destroy the barrier, but I could be wrong about that. Okay, where are we at? Wave 36. All right, Ranger time. Finally. Finally, Ranger time. Really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, I don't even have the money. I don't even have the monies, bro. Come on. Lame. I don't even have the monies to do one upgrade. Email Roblox, they'll give it to you. They might. Wooat, they might. I might just need to contact them. I'll look into it. Where do you look? Where did you see that at? Can I? Maybe I can Google that. How do I get verified on? How do I get verified on Instagram, TikTok, X, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Roblox? Yes, it's in the top 10. Verification badge is visual and allows players to easily identify notable, authentic creators, developers. The badge indicates that Roblox has confirmed the account authentically belongs to the user or group it represents. They meet our criteria. Receiving, how do I apply? For Roblox creators, there's no application process. If you meet the criteria, you'll automatically be notified and issue the badge on the badge issue. This is what happened for me because Roblox creators are, star creators are considered Roblox creators. And they did that. They automatically gave it to me. I think I had to verify, like I had to send them something, some info. I swear I had to send them a picture of my driver's license. If you're a brand partner, such as a celebrity, I'm kind of a celebrity, Harry the Catman. How do I qualify? Here we go. Oh yeah, this is what got it for me, yeah. Brands and figures. Yes, you're part of the video star program. I had 100K on YouTube and I was a video star. That's so silly because the video star icon is a verification. Like it just seems redundant. Like why would I need both? You know, if I have the video star, I don't need a verification badge. Or a developer, you are owner of an experience with playtime exceeding 1 million hours in the last 90 days. Oh, I can become a contributor to an experience. But you see how all of these have times. These are all time-based. This is what I don't like. Like, this is all stuff that you can lose if you fall outside of their windows of time. It said 90 days. You have to have 1 million play hours in the past 90 days, which means that if you lose, if you drop below those play hours in 90 days, that's probably a rolling 90 days. So if you go for any 90-day period where you lose that, which you will eventually. I mean, eventually your game will fall off. You'll move on to something else. You'll stop doing updates, and you'll lose that verification, which, again, seems silly. Like, it's still that person. Like, even if their game isn't that popular, you know, even if I'm not uploading content, even if my channel, is not getting as many views, that's still who I am, that's the point of verification. This person has been verified. It was the same thing. Well, it was the same thing on Twitter before Elon, as stupid as he is, took over. Absolute moron. You would get verified on Twitter. Then it's the same thing with Instagram. Like, you get verified on Instagram. You don't lose that verification because you're not making content there. You're verified as a way to say, this is who this person is. We, the platform administrators, have verified in our own mechanisms that this person is authentic. And therefore, anyone else pretending to be them is a liar and a scammer. That's why you verify. You know, it's not just a cool badge, which is what Elon sells it as. Oh, I have the verified checkmark because I'm giving money to a billionaire to preserve free speech. The whole thing is so stupid if you actually stop and think about it. But that verification badge is supposed to be reserved for notable figures. And I just feel like, you know, it'd be like taking that away from, like, Bruce Willis, for example. Like, Bruce Willis has dementia. Like, Bruce Willis will never be in another movie. Like, you will probably never hear or see Bruce Willis again until he dies, unfortunately, because he has, like, really extreme advanced dementia. It'd be like taking away his verification badge on Instagram or Twitter or something because he hasn't made a movie in 5 years. Although I do need to look at the requirements for the Star Creator Program. Yo, GG's, everybody. GG's. GG's. I do need to look at the requirements for the Star Program because I wonder if I can qualify just by streaming, like if I can get enough hours or something. To become a Roblox Star Creator. Because I really don't know. Ooh, I can make a YouTube video about it. Ooh, the full guide to becoming a Roblox Star Creator. Ooh, how to become a creator. How to become, ooh, easiest way. Blah. Oh, y'all can't even see what I'm reading. I'm just reading the search results. Okay. Oh, there it is. So I have to have at least 300 concurrent viewers across all streams over the past 6 months. I have 27. Do I have an oof on here? I don't. It's not set up. Come on, man. This is when I need you. Dude, but you know... Dude, so this is 300 live concurrent viewers across all streams over the past 6 months. What if you only do one stream and you get 300 viewers? Wouldn't that qualify? Technically? I wonder if I could get famous enough to where I stream once a week on Roblox and I get like 500 viewers. I think then they would give me the Star Program back. I just can't imagine that I would ever get so popular that I would, like, so popular with political content that I would ever get that many viewers on Roblox. All right, chat, I'm going to end the stream. I will read what you're saying before I do, though. I just want my range and discount buffs on my towers at level 3. Sorry, gamer. This is the new TDS, all right? Adapt or die. Harrison, you still remember Razu Addicts? I do remember Razu Addicts. I actually added him on Discord recently. I got to message him to say farewell. Yeah, it's only Fallen that does that, what I said, but you are right about enemies going through while taking damage. That's in every other mode. Oh, gotcha, William. I still need to look at it closer and learn more about it. My stream is delayed by 10 minutes. The stream is not delayed. It just takes me that long to read chat because I'm trying to read everything in chat, but I can't read it like right away. I'm also playing the game and doing other stuff, especially when I go on a rant. I know you because of your cats. Yeah, just do it. I would ask them. It's pretty hard to receive verification, but still fine for Harrison because he don't mind it. I do mind it. I want verification. That's what I'm saying. Harrison, wait 5 minutes. Harrison, do be doing Roblox streamer life IRL, not gonna lie. LOL. Okay. Laugh out loud. Harry, look in Discord. Look in Discord before you finish streaming. Don't end. Yes. No, I have to end. I have to go to bed. It's 7 o'clock. All right, look in Discord. Why Harry should mom me. Is this what this video's about? You are the one that loves that red bird. I deleted that red bird. You guys freaked out. I'm really active. I go to every stream and talk. That is true. I'm Sigma. Bro, this boy made a PowerPoint, bro. I beat Hidden Wave 5 times and frequently participate in politics. I would vote the third choice. Dude, no way. I want it. I will stop. I mean, I would be a good mod. You might be a good mod. You might be a good mod. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, you said Doc you Harry. Dude, almost every word here is spelled wrong. Where do you live, Wooat? Is English your first language? Show the cat. I do have one cat. It's meant to be funny. Okay, dude, I don't know that. I don't know. You know how many people I come across on the internet? You know how many different kinds of people I see? Yes, good job. Okay, you get to see a cat. Everybody gets to see a cat as a reward. You are the one eating cats and they're never going to eat you, my baby. I will protect you. If anyone's going to eat you, it's going to be me. Tasty. Yes, this is my baby. She's my princess and my queen. She's so sweet. I got her from an animal shelter 3 years ago. She's about to turn 7. She turned 7 in November. She's so sweet. She's tiny. Like, Skinny Kitty weighs 14 pounds. She probably weighs half that. She's probably 7 pounds. She lets me manhandle her. She's so sweet. You're so sweet. Yeah. She's so sweet because she just lets me do that, and she doesn't fight. She's not fighting. She's like, I'll just sit here as long as you want to hold me. I think she came from an abusive childhood. The people that had her before me didn't even name her. Like, yeah, we don't even have a name for her. Okay, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I am going to end the stream now. I appreciate your support. This is 4-hour stream, an hour longer than I wanted to go. But once I get started, I just can't stop because it's so much fun hanging out with everybody. So I appreciate y'all supporting me while I'm trying to get monetized. It's going very well. I will be back in about 13 hours. I will be starting my stream at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. And if it goes well, I mean, if I can get close to 50 viewers... Like, I want to say I had 70 viewers last weekend. If I can get close to 70 viewers again, I'll probably stream all day because I realize how rare that is now. And that'll give me a ton of hours. I want to say last Saturday I streamed for 4 hours with about 70 viewers. And I got 300 view hours, which would be incredible because that's almost a quarter of what I need in one day. Like, if I could get 300 view hours tomorrow, I would... Well, yeah, I don't know what I'll get from this. I'm guessing I'll get about 100. So I think that'll be good. But yeah, I'm just going to keep streaming, keep making content, and get monetized. It's so crazy to think that after a year of not making content and after all that time of just being away from YouTube and making videos and everything, that I'm this close to making money doing it again. And so I'm really excited for that. And I couldn't do it without all of you. So I really, really, really do appreciate y'all hanging out, showing up, talking, playing games, chatting, even if you don't get to play TDS. Y'all are the real core Harry fans. And you're going to see that I'm going to be really successful in this political thing. Like, I'm predicting that my channel is going to blow up and it's going to get bigger than anybody can even expect. And you guys are going to get to say, you were here from the beginning. You're going to get to tell your grandkids that you were there before 1,000 subs even. You were there before the channel even existed. You were there on the Roblox channel. And so, no, I do. I know what I'm going to say and what I believe, and I know this moment in history, and I think I'm the right age. I'm young. I'm 39. I know I look old. I look 69 with my beard. But I'm optimistic, and I think it's going to go really well. And so... hang on, because I think it's going to get crazy. I think that my channel will blow up, and I just think it's going to be a lot of fun. I feel a lot better than I did this time last year, and I'm going to enjoy it a lot more. So, yes, I appreciate that support, and I look forward to the future for the first time in a long time. And so hopefully I can even help you guys if y'all had any kind of difficulties in your childhood growing up in a dysfunctional family. I think you're going to find my content relevant to you and will help you as you grow up and go through your life, because that's really a big goal I have, is to help provide like a model or an image, or like not steps to follow, but model's a good word, but kind of like, know what to expect at each stage of your life. Okay, I can kind of expect this at the end of my 20s or into my 30s, but I wouldn't have been able to make that kind of content until I got 39. I couldn't tell you what it was going to be like at the end of your 20s or the beginning of your 20s until I had enough time to process what had happened to me and everything. So we're not going to raid today, which means I am going to do the outro video. And so we'll go ahead and watch that. If y'all haven't seen that, that's super funny. I had this made for me by a guy from Australia probably 4 years ago. I mean, I would say at least 4 years ago at this point. He came into my stream. He's like a comedian, singer, songwriter. And I gave him like $20, and he wrote this little outro, recorded it, edited it, and sent me the file on Discord, and I use it now. Thank you, Bada Boom. Appreciate that. Woo Edson, William, Harrison, if you get a TDS skin, what tower would it be for? Turret, man. I would love to have a turret skin. I love turrets. Favorite tower. Joe and Sin, how you doing? Some kind of name I can't pronounce. With it said W. Trickster, 69, funny number, yes. Gamer. I hope I get my own skin too. If you're determined and don't give up. Exactly, Vex. I won't give up. That's why I did the inner healing work, so I wouldn't give up. I think that's everyone. Pactil. Yeah, Nocturnal Mama. Everybody that hung out, appreciate y'all. Postal Dude. Hi there, could you sign my petition? Absolutely not. I'm signing off, guys. Have a great night. I will see y'all tomorrow.
Just Harrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time. It's so much fun. It was sublime. He will see you next time that he's online. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Till next time.